I'm thinking about something, Viper.
What's that, buddy?
We are collecting uh, the material, the Federation material from Rhea, because it's a
Correct.
stronghold, and
Correct.
we can't get more than 20 or 25 at a time.
Correct.
Okay. Do we have other system? Can we collect those materials from other systems as well, which is in fortified state?
S- Yes, that are in fortified state. However, it's still going to only limit you. The time frame is going to be the same regardless of where you pick it up from.
Did you try it?
Well, no, but that's I mean, because you're going to have like let's say our squadron. We're here in Rhea at our stronghold. Let's say there's another squadron in another fortified location. They're going to pick up the material. It's not going to matter. The time's not going to matter which station you pick it up from, right? So they like we can jump from station to station and pick up material and deliver it to wherever, the same system or wherever. The time's going to be no matter where you pick it up. And I did learn last night that you can attack, uh, like that Zemina Torval chick that we're undermining right now, and I'm on. You can actually attack her stronghold, the fleet carriers in that system. So you know how like Rhea is our system.
Mm, mm.
Somebody can attack our stronghold, and if they undermine us, if we start losing the control, the ships will actually leave and go to another system. I thought that was real interesting.
Pads attached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
So you could go in a combat ship into any other faction's stronghold and attack their ship and run them out.
I think it's going to be difficult.
Oh yeah, it'd be difficult. I've got to go to a freighter, trade down some engineering material. I need to visit Felicity Farseer as well and apply some of these experimentals.
Oh, my keybinds are gone.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
All
Jesus.
clear. Take care, Commander.
You guys told me to have a copy of my keybinds and I totally forgot.
You know what? I haven't done it either, so I probably.
But I still have your keybinds.
Thankfully, I haven't lost. Yeah, I haven't lost mine yet. You know what? There's another system just past Amon that Felicia controls. It's not being undermined, but we're in an exploited state. And I'm fixing to jump there to buy a module. I'm going to transport some material over to it and try to get it fortified. since I'm en route.
It's not detecting my side stick.
It's not detecting your flight stick.
My side stick, yeah.
You might have to unplug it, plug it back in.
5.8.
Ruh-roh.
Now.
I wish I could just type the name of this system. Let me do search market. There we go. Oh, that's because it's close. That's why. All right, well, I won't worry about taking that for now. Ah, it's such a beautiful game.
I can set a button to jump for the Super Cruise.
You got to set a button to do it?
Yeah, how else would you jump?
I do it. I got two sticks. The only time I have to touch my keyboard is to activate the FSS.
How do you go into Super Cruise?
I have a switch on my left stick that
Yeah, so
if
you
I
bind
push
it.
out on, yeah,
Yeah, where to find it? That's what I'm trying to do on my side stick, but I
Ah,
don't know where it
okay.
is. Do you know where?
All right, hold tight. Yep, 1 second. Let
Thank
me
you.
get away from this star and I'll look it up for you. Escape.
I
Okay,
appreciate it,
options,
sir.
controls. It's under ship controls.
Been everywhere.
It's under. It's not flight thrust. Flight throttle. Nope.
Oh,
Alternate
I
flight
found it. It's under
controls.
miscellaneous.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you found it.
Yeah, but you took your time to find it.
Absolutely, buddy.
Oh, I hate doing this, Viper. I hate it.
Oh,
Commander
I know it
Darth
took
in
a
the
while.
house. Oh 07, Commander.
Frameshift drive charged.
And the thing is, it's not long since I did it. You know, when Ascendancy released on Thursday, I had to do it. So it's not long since I lost all my keybinds. Now it's gonna game.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Darth Hunter, yeah, that's what me and Viper here have been doing since yesterday and talking up a lot about them, the different aspects and
Good afternoon. Just
so
starting everything up
basically you
here.
just read
Give
about
me a
them,
few seconds to wake
all
up
the
before
powers,
you start
and
bossing
see
me around.
what
You know I
like
can get
most. Like
cranky
one
when
of
I've
them will
just
give
woken
you
up.
benefits for combat.
Warning, there are
Felicia
issues with your
Winters, for
keybind
example,
settings.
will
See
give you
voice log for
benefits
more
for
details.
salvage and
Commander,
hauling
did
stuff,
you know that less than
and so
3%
on.
of
So
my
you just
users make a
read
donation or become
and see
Patreon supporters?
what you
Please
like to
consider
do.
supporting this application's ongoing development and support. See links in the About ED Copilot panel, found on the
They on
Management tab.
Twitch because I don't see them on YouTube.
He's on YouTube. Yeah, he's in Twitch, sorry. Darth
There you go.
Hunter is on YouTube. And Twitch.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
They are back again. My controls.
All subroutines loaded and online. Let's get busy.
Believe it or not, I think Siri have
We're in
done
Amman.
something and reset my
We're
keybinds
aboard
back.
ASUS, your Imperial cutter. The
Wow.
maximum jump range for this ship is
I love you, Siri.
47.28 light years.
Wow. So that's the bubbling about my keybinds every time she starts. That's really good, guys. I don't know if you noticed. I got a little bit upset because I went back to the menu to reset them again. But once I started ED Copilot, it's working.
She loaded them.
Yeah, I think she loaded the same file again. Perfect. I'm back in business, Commander Viper.
Yes, sir. I see you.
LVX-01 is online.
We welcome your business.
Welcome home,
Victoria,
Commander WILLYK.
Commander.
Captain Alan McRae here.
Stay with us.
Good to see you. We will give you top priority on your docking request.
Move directly to your landing pad.
A pleasure to see you, Commander. Please proceed to landing pad 6.
8448 merits.
Station officers, please proceed to docking bay 6 to greet our commanding officer.
No, she didn't.
Keybind changes detected. I will make a backup copy of the keybinds file whenever you make a change, and will put an info record into my voice log.
Touchdown, Commander. Good to have you back with us again on Son of Kemet.
Solid approach. What can we do for you, Commander?
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 63.87 light-years. Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Ah, shoot, not the right trader. Alright, well, I got 30 merits for turning that in. That's 10 more than what I picked up. That was pretty nice. I'll take that. Alright, I need to find a, not a raw trader, but a, what is it, manufacturer trader?
For what?
The,
Setting course for Mexicatis.
trader.
Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
It's been a pleasure, Commander.
Find it, right?
Return when you need us.
Yeah. It's called
All systems
broker, I
green,
think.
Commander. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not sure if you have this AD material helper, but that one will show you the nearest to you without searching.
Okay.
It will always show you what's near you.
No, I don't have that. That's another add-on?
Yeah, it's a little software keeping track of all your material. It's a great help.
Speed restriction.
Safe journeys, Commander. Captain Alan McRae out.
Ah, okay. I got one that's pretty close. Let me go over there. That's within one jump. It's rather nice. And what is this add-on called? Is it a website or is it a third-party software? Or?
Software application. ED Odyssey Material Helper. You have the link in my description on YouTube.
Oh Lord, how do I download this thing? Just click the code. Download zip file?
I don't remember, probably.
Jumping to Mexicatis.
It's Lifesaver Viper, really.
Yeah, I'm trying it now.
This star we are heading to is scoopable. Well, this was our target destination.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's
So
next,
this is a zip
boss?
file. Do I need to...
There is a
create
potential
folder
for core dynamic composites or proprietary
If it's zip file
composites in this
extracted.
system, Commander.
Need that. So... Ugh, I haven't done this in a while. So how do I do it? I downloaded it and then what? Unzip it?
Right click, extract, or unzip, yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work. Got properties. No. Ah, here we go. Oh, I guess I need to create a folder for it, huh?
It should create it by itself. What are you using to unzip?
Just the basic Windows program. I don't... So it's, but where do I want to extract it to? I mean, it's giving me a folder.
Anywhere. It's
But is it going
independent.
to create? Is it going to create a desktop icon for me to start up every time?
Probably it will ask you. If not, then you can just make a shortcut of it. But it is
Alright, it's
independent
doing it
program,
now.
so you don't need to extract it into Elite Dangerous. It works by itself.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's working. Still fiddling with your keybinds.
Yeah, I lost one. Siri didn't upload the old file. I misunderstood.
So I extracted it, then what? Ah, never mind, here it is. No, that's just so how do you start it?
07 Storm Links, 07 Green. There is also a tutorial video, Viper on YouTube. I don't remember who made it. If you look it up, you will find it.
Problem is I don't see an execute. Location.
No fire zone entered.
Delay station completed, Lima. Federal flight control
Very good idea, Storm. If each of us trying something different and then we tell each other what we discovered, that's really very good and saving time. Like me and Viper now doing, you know, different
Beginning
things.
automated guidance adjustments now.
Right now what I'm doing, I'm testing, can I collect the Federation stuff from 2 different stations without have to wait half an hour? I'm gonna test it right now. Because I can't collect more than 25. So my idea, I'll get 25 from here, get back to Rhea and see if I can get more. So...
Oh no, you don't.
PDAVG is online. We have docked at Dobrovolsky Station. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Perhaps this is a chance to go chat up a cute-looking local. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we
Viper,
are
of
here,
course
Commander.
I can just show you my settings on the screen to copy it when you're done, or send you a screenshot if you want to save you some time.
Oh, I'll figure it out here in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about it after you're done streaming and stuff like that. We ain't got to get too involved into it. Right now I'm good to go.
All right.
Headed off to trade down some materials, and then I'm gonna go see Felicity and apply some upgrades. The experimental effects on my engineering on my ship, and then I'm gonna get back
Still
to working
waiting
for
for
Miss
those
Winters.
limpets, Commander.
Do
Very
some
good.
trading. Those storm links. $200,000 bounty. You wasn't over attacking our stronghold ship, was you?
Stormlynx is up to something no good with Felicia Winters. It's destroying what we're doing since yesterday.
I don't know
Setting
how to
course for
refer
Rhea.
to storm
Just
links.
the
Is
one
it
jump
he
to
or
get there.
she?
How
He.
convenient.
He.
Yeah. Just joking, Stormlynx.
Absolutely.
It's a part of the game. Just joking with you. No, I'm joking, man. Viper, we're absolutely just kidding.
Oh, absolutely. No worries.
Oh, poor
It's just a
Stormlynx.
part of the game.
Exactly. It's not that we mean it, that we're sad because it destroyed our work. No, 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 no.
You're making us work, which is okay.
No fire zone exited. Navigation. Federal flight control signing off.
Jumping
Because
to
basically we
Rhea.
are going to your power very soon. So we will be doing the same thing against your power.
This star we are jumping
Who are
to
they
is escapable.
pledged to? Who you pledged to, Stormlynx? Arissa or Zemini?
We have arrived at the destination you requested, Commander. How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything.
Blue-haired Smurf next.
We were last in this system 15 hours and 42 minutes ago. This is our 17th time in
Arissa,
this system,
yeah.
but one of those times we just passed straight
Arissa's
through.
got that combat
There is a
bonus.
potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system.
It does say that
Commander.
she looks like a Smurf.
She would kick our butts. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not.
Actually, Storm Links gave me an idea now. Of course, we are joking with Storm Links, but imagine if someone... It is a part of the game, like seeing what we are doing as a stream now, and he's doing the opposite of what we're doing.
Yep. Stream sniping is exactly right.
Well, I mean, if we are in open, then the people will see us. Yeah, same thing. It's a whole bubble with hundreds, thousands of systems.
Oof. I'm gonna have to go high grade farming here soon.
Oh, great. Look at Villain 21. That's what I'm doing now. I knew it. Thank you, Storm, for opening my eyes. What a stupid idea. Streaming to the whole world, telling them what I'm doing. Poor me and Viper. She's saying she's not a threat.
Well, I was watching the video last night, and the developer was saying that, because the question was asked is, will one power be able to take over the whole bubble?
Yeah.
And he said it shouldn't be able to. There is, I guess, NPCs or something or another, but it's something that they're going to watch.
Haha. That's why I said yesterday before we went to bed, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I said must be a mechanic to prevent that from happening.
But that don't mean that they won't. You know what I'm saying? There could be a way. I don't know.
Yes, Villain 21 servers have been down for several hours, and we just came online like 10 minutes ago. Me and Viper have been just on Discord chatting, waiting. So they were down. Yeah. So my tips, guys, before you start, back up your keybinds because you might lose them.
Landing pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for
So
final
I
approach.
learned the hard way now. Storm, did you find more things? Like, let's share the information together, guys, what we learned so far. Like, so I will share with you what Viper and I discovered so far. That's a system
We have docked at
in
Ito
here we are
orbital.
focused on. It is
Don't
uncontrolled
forget
at
to
the
buy some
moment,
limpets while we are here,
so
darling.
our power is trying to take it over.
We don't have to do this.
Okay, nobody's fighting her, just us. And we understood that in order to get this done, so this bar must be filled. Okay, until here, minimum. In order to do that, so you will have to do these activities. Transport PowerPlay commodities, which I'm doing right now. The Federation 8s or whatever. Next one is collecting escape pods from this system, which we're trying to take. And I'm 90% sure that I have to collect only her
Oh, no, you don't.
power, escape pods.
Still waiting for
Like,
those limpets.
I can't collect
Commander.
any other escape pods and give it to her because they are not her people. That's what I think. So that's one. Complete 8 humanitarian missions. We're still not sure about this one. Hollow screen hacking, I did this one. So we went from this bar, it was here, until actually it's here right now, which is great. So have you guys discovered anything else? Yeah, and also one more thing Viper discovered yesterday. From the handbook, if we flood this system with cheap goods, that will be in our favor. So we did that as well to increase this bar.
Still
So
waiting
what
for
we're
those
doing now,
limpets,
increasing
Commander.
her control to this minimum control score to see what will happen. However, it does say conflict threshold. In here, we reached this one, and I don't see no conflicts yet in the system. So that's what we learned so far in this uncontrolled system.
Sounds right. Humanitarian aid to me is stuff like food and water and cheap, less than 500 credit unit price. Right, Stormlinks. Doesn't seem to be.
Still waiting for those limpets, Your Hotness.
Still, yeah, no competitions at the moment. But we're increasing the bar to take control. So my understanding that once we increase this bar until the minimum, then we will go into the exploited state, right? And then we go into the fortifying state, the next one, and so on. Or sorry, exploiting state is the next one, I think. We will see, we'll see. Just we're
Well,
trying.
for me, I think Amon is just like a little test system, right? So we're kind of testing it out to learn it. Because you're right, we have no competition there right now. So if we were to find another system that somebody else is trying to undermine, that's
I'm
when it's
getting
gonna be
tired of nagging you,
competitive.
Commander. Buy the
That's
limpets,
when you're going to have to
please.
work on it. Right now, I guess we're just trying to figure out the mechanics of it.
And I can confirm what Viper said. You can't, it doesn't matter which system you are in, you're not getting more than 25 power commodities. That's it. You will have to wait. I tested it now, so it's not working.
So we have to think about it like this, Willie. So Felicia Winters controls a sphere of space, which is like its own bubble. And right now we're doing a system that is in the inside of that bubble, which is easy. Where you're going to get attacked at is around the edges of that bubble.
Reminding you about those limpets
So
again.
those are going to be the systems that is in the outside sphere of her space that we're going to have to focus on, because that's what somebody else is going to have. That's what they're going to try to undermine and try to take over. So what we'll need to do is, if we're going to play this thing like a game of chess and actually be involved in it, we're actually going to have to look at that map, study that map, and find out where the strongholds are, and where, watch and see which systems that other powers are trying to exploit of ours, and then focus those systems.
What are you doing?
If you're actually
important than buying
playing
the
the game,
limpets?
you know what I'm saying? If you're going to take it serious enough to play the game. Otherwise, we could just keep doing what we're doing just to reap the benefits of it, not care nothing about it,
I am very interested in the PowerPlay.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Very. It's giving really big purpose. Shall we try a settlement?
Well, right now I'm going to work on this cutter.
Okay, then
Try to maximum, since it is going to be my trade ship. I want to try to make it as good as I can until I get the Corvette. Once I get the Corvette, that'll probably be what I use for PowerPlay. That way I can run armed to the teeth, have a little bit of cargo space inside of it, and of course I'm getting my first interdiction. And the cutter. So now let's see how this works.
Setting course for Amun. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Oh, he didn't even come close to me. It just boosted twice and recharged and jumped out.
Jumping to Amun. Commander Victoria
Oh my
Shadow is
God, does
online.
it take forever for this thing
This
to
star we
turn?
are jumping to is scoopable. Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now,
Oh,
Commander?
look at Shadow Mystery. He said the real mutant has white hair and black lips.
We were last in this system 20 minutes ago. This is our 14th time in this system, but 3 of those times we
Talking
just
about
passed
your girl,
straight through.
Willie.
I know.
This is a good candidate system for
No.
high-grade emissions.
Shadow
We
never
may
stop.
find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here. There are 3 bodies in this system that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best body is a MUN C2, which will net us around
I don't want to
28.99
put
million credits for
turreted
scanning 6 species.
lasers on this cutter. So if I get interdicted, I can just sit there and let that kill them and collect money off the bounties.
If they're low level. Because if it's high level, turreted laser will not help.
No?
Nope.
Killing the dream, Willie. Killing the dream.
Just saving you time, my brother.
I'm just trying to hover in space and just let the ship kill everything and just collect the money.
If it was that easy. Yes, Stormlings. Torval is actually present in this system here. That's why we see her ships around sometimes, and we get engaged with them. Like when I was collecting the pods from here, I had to kill a couple of her ships. However, the fight between Torval and
Initiating
Felicia
docking
Winters has
maneuvers
not
now.
started yet.
Just sit tight until we touch down on landing pad 37.
Automated docking confirmed.
But there are other systems where they're fighting on, like I think this one. No, this one also is not. Nobody's interested in except Felicia. Yes, look at this one. That's a different example here, guys, which is the same thing, uncontrolled system. However, we have Mr. Mahoon fighting to control it with us. So our score is 700, his score is 194. Okay, I think I get it, guys. The reason why we don't have any conflict happening in our system, Amun, it's because
We
nobody's
have
fighting
docked
us.
at Moresby Dock.
However, this one here, when it
Don't
reaches,
forget to buy some limpets while we
I
are here,
think,
beloved.
when it reaches, the score reaches this conflict threshold, then the conflict will start between these two until one of them reach the control score. Until the cycle, Thursday. That's what I read. But what's annoying, it's a very, very extremely slow
Still
process.
waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if we're missing anything. I mean, we can't hand 25 of those. I might be Storm. I read a lot, and Viper did a lot of reading, and I did a lot of reading yesterday. That 37 merits? Okay. How is this affecting the score?
Still waiting for those limpets, Skipper.
Still 52662. I wish I understood this score. How is it? What it's based on?
It probably updates with time, you know.
But what is it based on? What does it mean? 5,266 2.
I have no idea.
So, like every 100 merits count like 1 point, or the opposite, like 1 merit is 100 score points, because that would make sense. Like each merit we earn, if that like 100 score points, then we know
Still waiting for those limpets,
roughly
sir.
how much merits we're supposed to generate. Hello, Commander Hip. What's wrong, Shadow? That's exactly what Storm said. He said both of them would reach the conflict zone threshold. He's correct. He's right. The question is, in this new power play, what will happen if she reaches that one, like we saw with Mahoon, and Mahoon's still here? Because
I'm getting tired of nagging you, Commander. Buy the limpets,
it's by the
please.
score right now. Exactly, Storm. She's thinking the old one, I think. So I'm gonna continue in this system.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Try it, Shadow. Try it, and I will get my Corvette, my federal Corvette, and toss your ship. Do not touch our ships. What have we got here? Okay, this ad doesn't say winters. We don't like that. All the ads should read winter and her pictures. Let's fix it real quick. Oh, it's out of ammo, of course. No problem.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Just sit tight until we touch down on landing pad 37.
Assisted docking initiated.
Very nice plane. So you tried all laser built in Wakanda? I haven't tried it yet. Sounds cool.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Moresby Dock. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Landing completed. Power down system.
Nice plane. Luckily, engineering material is not so difficult like it used to be.
Docking clamps retracted. Go for departure.
I mean, you will get them in no time. agree with you, Storm. I think they should have at least explained the score and the points and this stuff, like how much does what. That's what I... Okay, hold on. Let's see what's wrong with this one.
Ship-to-ship collisions will result in a fine, Commander. Be careful. Alert. You have entered the station without authorization.
Starport infractions cleared. Locking privileges restored.
Let's sabotage the ads.
How can I be of assistance?
Looks like we're in trouble. We've incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering manner of Moresby Dock.
Winters! Forever. You, come here.
You're getting a bounty now every time you do that?
Yeah. And they'll start shooting me very shortly.
Admitting them crimes.
I hope this is all a big mistake. We just incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering manner of Moresby Dock.
Successful. This one. They're gonna get pissed now. Come on, you slow limpet.
What are you doing? We just incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for of Moresby Dock.
There we go. We got Mrs. Winters. There she is. Yes. Oh, there's one there.
I hope this is all a big mistake. We just incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering manner of Moresby Dock.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Commander Skyfire Ultra is online.
I think we have another one there. You also should have Winters on. Another power is in a race boss. Need to reach the stage. First system becomes exploded. Okay, so both of them. You think so? Okay.
Commander Skyfire Ultra has gone offline.
That's why I think this Ammon system we are doing now is a good way to test it, right?
Looks like we're
because
in trouble.
we don't have
We've
competition.
incurred a fine of
It's just
1,000
purely
credits for
taking
station
over the
tampering
system
manner
with
of
no
Moresby Dock.
competition. So I want to see what needs to be done, how long, how. That's basically what we're doing here. Okay, do we have more? You need Felicia. There we go.
Skyfire Ultra is online. That move just added a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering. Careful
problem.
now, Commander of Moresby Dock.
Oh. Okay, good. Do we have more? I wonder if I can just go inside right away and pay my fine.
Beginning approach
That's so
sequence.
stupid.
Adjusting speed and orientation.
Maybe paying a different system.
No, I'm going to the same station and paying it. I'll just say I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, seriously, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to put winters all over the place. Oh, look at this station now. Beautiful.
There's no need to scan me. Officer, I have nothing to find.
We
Successful.
have docked at Moresby Dock.
Let me see if I can pay.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Landing sequence completed. Disembark when ready.
There we go. Costed me 6,000. Not bad. I think we have another station here. We're going to Baker Terminal. Haven't been there before.
Pads attached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
These are controlled by Amun Republic Co. Okay, that's the old lady. And that's the old lady. All of them old lady. Oh, I forgot to leave the station. Oh, what are you doing, dude, with your huge ship? Now this station is looking fine. Oh shit.
Processing function detected. Clear starboard immediately to avoid lethal response. Starboard functions clear. Locking privileges restored. No fire zone exited.
Don't worry, Shadow. My next stop is your blue-haired woman. I will remove all her pictures, and I will put Felicia Winters. I can promise you.
Excuse me.
Displaying station fact.
Bill fire zone entered.
Let me see if we have a contact.
Set her down on landing
It's
pad
great to
4,
see you again,
Commander.
Commander.
Docking successful. Engines disabled.
We have docked at Baker Terminal. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here,
Yes, we have
Commander.
power contact here. Okay. Do you have limpets, guys? Down with the Federation. No. Okay. I'm gonna show you right away. Soon all of these pictures will be changed to the beautiful red color.
Willie gonna get $1 billion fine.
Engines.
That's my job today. Turning these ads to red.
Wonder how long they stay red, or if another player has to come back and change it.
I think so. Because since
Oh, wow.
yesterday, what I've done, they're still red.
Willie's becoming a career criminal. You're gonna have to You're gonna have to join Archon now, so you get 30% reduction of bounty.
Here's one.
Programming billion drone.
Let's see what this one will change to.
Echo limpet blink established.
Commander, are you sure this is wise?
Yes,
A
it is
fine
wise.
of
She-
1,000
serious,
credits has been placed on us for station tampering of Baker Terminal.
Winters. Haha. Next.
Crime scene cordon initialized. All ships must submit to police scan.
There's one more. I wish
Commander
I could take the big
Forward
ones.
is online.
I don't think so. I don't think we can
That's
take the
gonna
big
sting.
ones.
We've now got a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Baker Terminal.
Scan detected.
Uh-oh. Come on, get the last one. Oh, we can't get this one.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
It's lame. Where's the cops when you need them? They're scanning him now.
Commander, are you sure this is wise? A fine of 400 credits has been placed on us for blocking the landing pad.
Looks like there's 2 cops flying around him.
Programming billion drone.
I got the big one. No, it's not the big one.
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Echo limpet blink established.
Incident response units on station.
Is Space Madness setting in, Commander? We just incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Baker Terminal.
Come on.
Emergency response squad in position.
Incoming message.
I got a message. We are contacting you to let you know that your reputation status as Amun Republico has been reduced.
All
Uh-oh.
citizens must submit to authority scans. Do not attempt to flee.
No fire zone exited.
Like I care, do I? I don't care. As long
Plants
as
in the
I'm,
moon, the system we're trying to take over.
yeah, but it's all the latest power. Not happy with me because I'm.
Yeah, but you don't want to commit crimes in the system that we're getting ready to take over, right? Because that's going to turn the people against winners.
That's why I understood yesterday you said that we should commit crimes and flood the market.
In systems, all right. So when you're undermining, yes. When you're so we switched out of undermining. Now it's kind of unoccupied or whatever.
Okay, but this
I
is
don't know.
this is one of the main activities which we should be doing, which is converting the ads. That's what I'm doing.
Then why are you getting bounties for it? That don't make a lot of sense, though.
Actually, it does make a little bit of sense, Viper, because
Yeah.
the stations are run by the opposite people, not us.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. I stand corrected.
Our contacts are very few in the system.
Okay.
So the majority is this system is actually not controlled, but the old ladies presenting them in here.
Mm-hmm.
We have very few people. That's the last station, so we will see what will happen. If I manage to do this one, that means that absolutely all the ads in this system has been converted to Felicia Winters.
Displaying station fact.
No fire zone entered.
Yeah, the game definitely seems a lot more stable.
Yeah.
Link established.
That wasn't the best move, Commander. We've just earned a fine of 1,000 credits for station tamperingmana of West Hub.
All citizens must submit to authority. Attempt to flee.
It's the first, second.
Scan detected. Recon liquid link established.
Come on, they're scanning me.
What are you doing? We just incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for of West Hub.
Good.
Ukraine. Proceed, pilot.
Programming liquid drum. Recon liquid link established.
Seriously? We've incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for station tamperingmana of West Hub.
Yes. We don't have any more. Goodbye, suckers. Viper, do you remember when we started? Was it 51,000 or 50? No, it is 52. 526.
Yeah, it was 51. It was 51 last night, and it's 52 today.
Okay, so it's still standing exactly the same.
Uh-huh.
No fire
Yeah.
zone exited.
So that's what I'm saying. There's got to be a time frame.
Setting course for
something.
rear. Just one jump away.
Like it must
The space
update every.
equivalent
I don't
of
know
just
if it
popping to
updates
the
every
corner
30
store.
minutes or every
20.
24 hours or what. Every
Storm said
20 minutes.
Yeah, ASUS and I think ASUS said 20. And the mission, like the mission boards, they say 20 minutes.
Hmm.
Okay, now this activity cannot
Kaboom
be done anymore in
521
this
is
system
online.
because I have converted absolutely all of them.
Jumping to rear. The star coming up is scoopable.
I'm aligned with the trajectory. Come on.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We were last in this system 33 minutes ago. This is our 18th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Let
This
me see if
system
we
might
have
yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core
contacts on the
dynamic
ground.
composites or proprietary composites.
Like if I go to the galaxy map, go to this guy Amun.
Morning, Kaboom.
1, 2, 3. Hello, Kaboom.
Hey, how's it going?
We're doing fine, sir. Oh crap. Do you know who's been issuing me fines, Viper? It's actually our.
Who's that?
Amun Public Co. is not the enemy. It's us. Shit.
Uh-oh. I'm just looking at it.
Amun
Yeah,
Public Co.
crimes have to be committed into systems that we totally don't control to undermine them, I believe. Then you'll earn merits. You'll earn the merits for doing it for sure.
Yeah, I
And then
did.
that system will be hostile towards you, but I don't think it'll affect anything with the Federation. Huh?
Okay, I'm going to see. Yes, they have settlement. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to infect one of their settlements. Like, not infect, hack one of the settlements with the stuff we have from yesterday.
All right.
Yeah, okay, I'll try.
I'll be back over that way here in just a bit. I'm going to go see one more engineer.
Take
And
your
then I'll
time.
be back in Ria. Mm-hmm.
What are you up to, Kaboom, today?
Well, I was going to evacuate some more people from that sector that's going to be invaded next week.
Yeah.
I need to get now. I only need 2,000 to get the next level on Inara. So, but it's not easy. Let me tell you, because for one thing, I lost 3 ships and I got 3 ships through last night. That's how bad it was.
Oh.
Because yeah, I just can't boost as much, and I didn't want to go down to the smaller, the Orca, and so I stayed with the Beluga and and then I even tried to take a
Station
path
entry
that was
clearance
like
granted.
I go straight
Synchronizing with
north, I go
starport
straight
entry
up
protocol.
for 2 or 3 systems to try to avoid that little cluster, and they still were killing me about every other time.
So you need a ship basically above, boosting above 500, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it won't hold that many passengers, and the
What about the cutter
rest.
kaboom?
Yeah, I might try that. I already had this one set up for passengers. I could take it all apart and change it to the cutter.
I did with the cutter. I did exactly what you are doing, just to show the guys around here that it's not very difficult. So I did it with the cutter because the cutter can boost really fast with this size.
Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. I was just being lazy and didn't want to break down that cutter. It's already set up for cargo all the way, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Buy another one. You are a billionaire.
We have docked at Ito Orbital.
Yeah, 100 billionaire.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here.
I did
around.
exactly the thing. I just bought another cutter because I was too lazy to change the mining cutter. Yeah.
Look at us, billionaires, and we're too lazy to change the configuration on one ship.
I don't believe
Well,
it.
okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Because I'm running near the 200 limit, and I can't just take 6 or 7 or 8 cargo units out of the ship and store them there while I move the passenger, cargo over there. So
yeah.
Okay. So you guys are having fun with the PowerPlay?
Mm-hmm.
In a way.
Still
because
waiting for those
I'm
limpets.
listed as
Commander.
hostile, even though I'm doing like humanitarian work and evacuating people. I'm still hostile in a lot of places, and it warns me every time, and says that the security here is only medium, but beware because you are hostile or you're considered hostile, something like that. So.
Yeah, because you are pledged to a PowerPlay.
Yeah, it's adding a whole new dimension. You have to be extra careful now.
But they're not really doing anything because Frontier has tuned it down.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, they haven't.
Because NPCs were really aggressive, I heard.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, do you know what is this? Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, just a quick question. Anybody knows what this icon means
Still
on the
waiting for
settlement?
those limpets. Commander.
Like this one here, with this one here.
Commander MP
Go ahead,
Talby
Kabuki.
is online.
Hold on just a second. I want to see what you're... I have the Discord on top, and I should have the other thing on top.
I'm trying to figure out, and the settlements, like Odyssey settlements, I don't understand this thing. So I hoped if someone in the chat can reply.
Yeah, let me see here.
Is it something new? I don't remember. I have seen it before. Could it be what I think it is?
Still waiting for those limpets. Commander.
No, I have it on top. Let me see.
Oh, I think I know why. It's by Amun Public. I think these are the settlement I'm wanted in. Because I have a bounty on me.
Okay, that could be true.
Yes. Pretty sure. Because I noticed all of them have the Amun Public. Only the Amun Public have this icon, which means... What is so difficult for Frontier to have legends on the right side here explaining what's the different things
I know. If you hover over it, it should just give you a short explanation.
I'm getting tired of nagging you, Commander.
Nothing?
Buy the limpets, please.
But it doesn't.
No. Okay, now we know that we have people presenting us on the settlements on the ground. So the question is, will I go to infect? Where? Yeah.
attack you right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay the fine first, but I don't know if I should go and try to hack a settlement where I think I should go where our power contact is present. Makes sense? To help him
Yeah.
to gain more
Yeah.
information. I'm going there.
Yeah. Try it now while it's early and it won't damage you much.
Setting course for Amun. System is just
You know,
one
if you
jump
land and
away.
they attack you right away, then okay,
Reminding
problem
you about
solved.
those limpets again.
According
Yeah,
to
you
him,
have
they
to.
will not. He said they will not. So I'll test it right now.
Yeah, good idea.
Stormlynx is confirming that the excessive amount of merits we are gaining from rare commodities is still there. It hasn't been changed. What are they bubbling about, Storm, on the forum? Because that's a statement from Frontier saying that they made changes, which is just bullshit. They didn't. Oh god, I forgot.
I love my WILLYK.
Approaching entry
Called
corridor.
TOMAHAWK.
Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
I hate to break it down. Let me just fly the one big carrier.
Docking initiated.
Don't break another one. Don't break it down. Just make another ship.
I know that's what he was saying. You might as well just have one in each configuration and leave it like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you have enough credits, which we all do, so.
You do have a carrier, don't you, Kaboom?
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go there and get my a Diamondback or something and fly over to Jameson and buy it there, and then I can buy all the A-rated stuff at the same time.
I do exactly the same as you do now.
We have docked at Ito Orbital. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Skipper.
Docking completed. Disembark when ready.
A little bit groggy this morning. I can't find my words. I'm gonna have to have some tea or something.
Tea sounds very
Wake
good.
me up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds right, Stormlynx.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here,
Yeah,
Commander.
Willie was saying something about there was a statement from the developers about adjusting down the excessive merits earned from rare commodities.
Yeah, I was reading it. It's the same article you were reading yesterday, Vlaine. Not article, a post.
How many rare commodities did you sell, Stormlynx? Let's try to gauge it, because I was at, what, 2,000 and some merits, and then I did
Still
4
waiting
rare
for those
commodities,
limpets,
and it was
Commander.
up to 8,000, so I made 6,000 merits off selling 4 rare commodities. So if you sold 6 and made 2,000,
Regit is
then
online.
maybe they did tame it down. But if you only sold 1 or 2, then yeah, maybe nothing's changed. 128 total. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I say picked up, I went to 4 different stations and bought every rare commodity they had and made 6,000. I went to 4 different stations. So it sounds like you went to 1 and made 2,000. So yeah, maybe they ain't changing.
He only got 128, only one place. I know this place he went to. The one, the second on the list, right?
Yeah.
You get 128. It's still a lot. 2,000 for 128.
Yeah, that's a lot. So I would say that they have not fixed it yet.
If anyone quick and mass would tell us how many runs will it take us to just to do what I'm doing now, 25 8 packages, and you get like 30
Jumping
each
to a
run.
mun.
Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, this Oreo, yeah.
The star
Orero,
coming up
Orero.
is scoopable.
It might crash for me.
$15 merits per ton. Yeah.
You're gonna see it right now. I have 25 with me, so let's see how many merits I'll get when I deliver them. I think I get 31 merits for the 25 tons. So I'm gonna divide the 31 on 25. Divide by 25. No, it's not going to jump store. I can promise you.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander? We were last in this system 15 minutes ago. This is our 15th time in this system, but 3 of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites. There are 3 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best body is a MUN C2, which will net us around 28.99 million credits for scanning 6 species.
Oh, the score has increased by 300. Did you do anything in Ammon, Viper?
No.
Okay, it looks like what I've done was hacking this stuff. It's increased by 300 points. Score.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you earn 300 merits
No.
for doing that?
No. About maximum 100 merits for everything I've done. But the score increased 300-ish. Well, that makes sense. It looks like 100 merits is like 300 score. Which means 5,000 score, yeah. 1,000 merit, 3,000 score. Something around there. That's what my calculation.
Station fact is available. Engaging automated docking.
Flight control, submit to random security scans on your approach. Okay, Commander, land on pad 1-1. Assistance initiated.
We'll be back in a minute, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Stormlinks.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Moresby Dock. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, beloved.
Docking completed. Power down systems.
Have you checked your pay number? Check again. Unauthorized landing may trigger a lethal response.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander. Commander Moon
Oh,
Unit is
man, I
online.
forgot to put the... Daggone experimental on my power distributor. Daggone it. Yeah. Well, who's the closest one to go and do that to? Let's see.
I always hate that because it's a hard time to figure out which one is the engineer that does that.
Well,
I have to go down the list. Oh, I only have access to level 3, but I need
Still
level
waiting
5.
for those limpets, Commander.
Or they can still put the experimental on there, but you have to go visit them, and it's 172 light years, whatever.
Yep. Greetings, Jesus. Willie stepped away. He'll be back in a second.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Only 17. Me and Willie makes 2, so 15 other commanders. And the numbers ain't going up. I don't know. I don't know how the numbers are calculated.
Have you checked your pay number? Check again. Unauthorized landing may trigger a lethal response.
I'm getting
Oh
tired
no,
of
they
nagging you,
all hate you.
Commander. Buy the limpets,
Anybody who isn't
please.
Arissa will hate you. Jesus.
Fly smart. Fly safe. Reduce your speed inside the docking bay.
So the Empire, you have 4
Reminding
different
you about
people
those limpets
vying
again.
for power in the Empire, right? So yeah, they're all Empire, but they don't like each other. Just like the Federation, you got 2 in a Federation, and they don't like each other.
Mind your speed.
What are you doing that is more important than buying the limpets?
Yeah, storm leaks. I was watching videos last night for the powers, and if I had to choose, if I had to go with anybody else, it would be with Orisa for the 100% combat bounties. But Willy's my
Really?
boy. I'm
Still
in
no
Willy's
limpets.
squad.
I am losing my patience.
I'm just being a team player. I'll play for Felicia with Willy. But the other Federation guy, the guy that replaced Zachary Hudson, he gives 100% on bounties as well.
Hello guys, I'm back. What did you say, Storm?
There
You
you go.
asked if I have... What did I miss? I think I have other commander
Fine,
helping.
I
That's
give
also
up.
another annoying
Buy
thing
limpets or
because
don't buy
we can't
limpets.
see
See if I care.
how many people
Sulk
work
mode
on
other
on.
this
people are
system
doing.
of ours.
17 in the last 24 hours. 17 people have been in Amman in the last 24 hours.
Really?
Yep.
How do you
And
people
so
see
if you
this
and me,
information?
she looked it up on, or excuse me, they looked it up on Anara.
17, they can be enemies or friends, right?
That's right. You don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Just that 17 people have been in that system in the last 24 hours.
And they could have just passed, right? Passed through.
Well, yeah, they could have passed through, or they could have done something. Yeah, you don't know what the activity is that they're doing. But that's how many ships have jumped in and out.
Yeah.
And Storm looked it up on Anara.
Okay, here what you get from 25 power commodities. Look.
Oh no, can't see it.
Okay, I didn't get a shit. Nothing. 37.
So you deliver that 37.
37. If we divide, let's see here. I hate dividing these little small numbers.
Now what's weird with that is I turn in 20 and get 31.
You get 9.25 merit per ton. Right? Let's flood the market with cheap stuff.
Yep. I'll be heading back that way in just a minute.
1 merit. Okay.
I need to do some federal missions. I need to keep pushing to unlock that Corvette.
Yeah. Although it's really just a trophy piece, you won't really fly it that much or even use it.
Yeah, I will. We're going to role play the Federation power play. We'll
Okay.
use that Corvette for everything. Capital ship.
Okay.
Well, it's supposedly the best PvE combat ship in the game, right?
Well, I mean, do you rank maneuverability as a very high item on your list? Because you won't have it with the Corvette.
Not
Yeah.
at all.
That would be even worse than the other ships that. I mean, even like he said, the Anaconda. He after flying the Mandalay, and then he went back to the Anaconda. It was so strikingly different, you know, that.
Mm-hmm. So then, what is a good PvE bounty hunting combat ship?
Crate Mark II, I would say it's, in my
Crate
opinion,
Mark II.
it's the best. Yeah, the best I use for combat. However, I changed it to the Corvette because I'm too lazy. Viper, you saw what I'm doing? Just standing still and shooting lasers around. You see, so I don't call it really a combat.
Yeah, is that real combat? I don't know.
No, it's not. Just, and when you are getting higher rank, you will have a very bad day because of the chaff and
Yeah.
what they're throwing at you and stuff. So, but it is strong, standing still almost, shooting a lot of lasers. That's what the Corvette is doing, nothing else.
Very true. But I'm like you, I couldn't wait to get one, so I have one in there somewhere. I think I've grafted pieces on and off of it so many times, I'm not sure even what the configuration is anymore. It had a bunch of turreted weapons on there, so I could basically just fire in any direction.
No fire zone exited.
Watch your 6, Commander.
But try it for yourself, definitely, Viper. It is a Corvette.
Well, my thing is, I don't know how
glorious.
to build for it, right? So, like, I've learned how to build for trade. I've learned how to build for exploration. I've learned how to build for Thargoids. But the PvE, bounty hunting, combat side of things, I have not dipped into. Not on any significant level. You know, I go into low-level Haz-Reses and kill some stuff. That ain't no problem. But, like me and you went in that combat zone the other day, and I got my butt handed to me, dude.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scanned.
9 human signals detected on body A1.
Yeah, it's a learning curve. A big ship like that needs the correct support to really be effective. If you have no support, then, you know, it's a target that's not moving, and you're trying to fire faster than all your enemies are firing, basically.
When you're getting 5-6 people around you in conflict zone, it's not gonna help.
Yeah,
at all.
exactly.
But 1 to 2 maximum enemies, yes, it can handle it, but not more than that, in my opinion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, let's get back to Rhea and start doing some transport. Two jumps. All right, good deal. So that's the thing. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to do the research on PvE combat, look at different play styles of it, and figure out what the meta is, how to build the meta. Try my hand at it, then tweak it to how I like it.
Yeah, exactly. But I'll venture to say that you'll spend a lot of time on it, get it all set up, and then you'll have a trophy, and then you'll decide that the maneuverability and the heat management and all of that is much more important, and you'll glide back down to an Anaconda and maybe even smaller. That's what everybody does.
Orbit flight engaged.
But if it helps you in PowerPlay, then that, I don't know anything about PowerPlay. That may be a bonus factor that I can't even
We're approaching
consider.
body A1. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.26 G. Surface temperature is 54 degrees Celsius.
You know, I've got a bunch of cargo racks here sitting in my inventory, and if I could use those on a new cutter, that would... I don't care about the money of buying new ones, but that would save me 6 or 8 spaces in my component reserves. Instead of 200, I'm already at like 188.
Willy's out in a crate.
Who? Me? Yeah, Phantom.
Yeah. You out in the Phantom. You out there messing up signs again?
It's easier than to land the cutter.
Sure.
Because I'm going to...
Oh yeah, because it moves easy.
yeah, because when I was doing the ads, hacking the ads, I needed to turn fast to be faster than the other ships in case they open fire on me.
No fire zone entered.
Delacy, Whiskey Indio Lima, comms link online. Regulate your approach speed and submit to security scans if you are required to do so, Commander.
Pick up some collector limpets.
I'm not sure, guys, but that doesn't look like Odyssey settlement.
Like it's some kind of laboratory or something, huh?
Yeah. I did see it was there.
Yeah, that's not like a usual lab facility. It doesn't look. It looks like one we'd have to protect.
Yeah, but why is it on this list?
I don't know. It was damaged and was repurposed. I don't know.
Okay, it looks like our contacts are really far away, so I'm changing. I'm going to the WILLYK cultivation collections. Okay, that's far away.
The Stormlinks, what do you bounty hunt with? You're a big bounty hunter. What kind of ship do you use for it? That's a big bounty hunter too. I have to ask him what he uses bounty hunting.
Yeah, what does he use? That's a good question.
Carrier, really? You know, I thought about that Python Mark II. That's a dedicated combat ship. But see, I like doing. Can you carry any kind of cargo rack in it? Because after I destroy stuff, I like dropping some limpets and collecting the materials at the same time.
Well, a class 4 non-corrosive rack holds 16, so you could get 12 limpets in there and still collect 4 or 5 items without being overcrowded.
Yeah. So do you play in open Stormlinks? You play with HEP?
Is that real? It boosts to 850?
Yeah, the carrier's really fast.
That is ridiculously high. I love that. I think my courier, I don't know if it's a courier or not, but I think it's 670 is the most I've ever gotten.
See, that's what I'm talking about, the Corvette on material hunts. That's why I'd want the Corvette. Kill them and pick materials up at the same time.
Commander Paulwall has gone offline.
All these winter sign at the station. Yep, Willie's been here.
What did you say? Sorry, Viper, didn't hear you.
I just had the Blackadder connection error.
Oh,
I hope that's not going to be a main feature today. It'll be a pain.
this planet I'm going to is really far away.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh,
We're approaching Body B1. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.23 G.
What
Surface
packages are we
temperature is
hauling to the
57
moon?
degrees Celsius.
Federal packages or aid
the third
packages?
one. The third one. on the
Federal
bottom.
aid.
Hmm.
See, I gotta learn the difference between the two. Or between them. So, propaganda is for undermining.
Yeah. when
Federal
necessary.
aid is when it's exploited, I guess. And federal packages is probably when you're reinforcing. Alright, well, let's transport some commodities.
Commander Paulwall is online.
So I didn't see anyone yet on YouTube doing anything on foot regarding the PowerPlay 2. So hopefully, really, hopefully they Frontier added more stuff on foot for the PowerPlay. It's gonna be very interesting to see.
Planning gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Alright, let's go make a profit. Let's see. It still ain't showed up, huh?
Drive assist off.
Well, Storm, I think it's been longer than 20 minutes since you sold those rare goods. This should have updated by now.
What the hell is that? Compromise? What are the things we collected to hack the data?
Power malware thing. It'll say power malware. Hold on, I'll look at my inventory and tell you. Hold on. Or did I get rid of them? I got rid of them. But it's called power malware or something.
How did you get rid of them? They are, I mean,
I
they're
went
not
into
taking
inventory
place,
and abandoned them.
but they're not stored in the inventory.
Hold on. Let me check mine. I think it was inventory. Or is it in storage? Let's see. Oh, it's in storage. Go to storage and go all the way down to the bottom. It's called power injection malware. Injection malware. Right, Storm. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it updates automatically. You're saying an hour. Oof. Well, you could be sitting there working your tail off and have it done with and not know it for an hour. It's kind of messed up.
I found it. Power injection malware.
Yeah.
That's one. I think we had one more thing.
That's what I picked up. The other one was a tracker.
Yeah, do you remember the name? Or do you see it?
It'd been power tracker malware.
Power tracker malware, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this guy can see me.
If you jump up in the air like that, he's gonna see. Oh, he's inside the building. Hey, right there's a panel station. Oh, well, that'll give you the information of where stuff is located, right? But that station over there, I think, will tell you where the computer is or whatnot.
I don't think I should be hacking this one.
No, but if you click on
station.
facility, yeah, it's a federal station.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense. I don't think so.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Well, let me look and see while I'm on the map.
Ship recalled.
Before I sell this, let me see what a moon says. Why do I have to go through here and select the power every single time? All right, Moon. We are at 52,907. That shit, it's crazy. $52,907. All right.
I don't remember how I used to drive this thing. I don't think it's the throttle is not the correct one.
Yeah, I sold like 233 units of water and got 9 merits. Really. Now let's check and see if it changed anything. Nope, still 52,907. Last updated 67 minutes ago. Good Lord, how long does it take to update? Yeah, they're not updating this stuff every 20 minutes, Willie.
Okay.
It's been 67 minutes since they updated Amun. And the reason why we're not getting conflict is because there is nobody to challenge us.
Yeah, I figured that out. Yeah. But how can I move my SRV back and forth?
I do it with a throttle. Well, left stick throttle. I mean,
no,
if you're
just
you're
put
used
a button
keyboard.
press to put it in reverse.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, forward and reverse. I can't find it. I had increase and decrease thrust, which is wrong. It's not this one. It's
No,
supposed to be something else.
I have a
Oh,
button set up for it. Reverse.
hold on. Steering, driving, targeting. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta look at it on my own. Hold on.
Yeah.
Escape. Options, controls, SRV controls. There should be something that says driving. Well, mine's under driving throttle. Drive speed axis. Throttle axis full range forward. That's accelerate is underneath there as well.
Which is
That's
wrong.
button E and button Q. So if you go to driving throttle.
It's wrong. It's not the accelerate button I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure
No.
it was yeah.
See, look at accelerate. Wait a minute. Yeah, under drive throttle, you should. Okay, it's forward only throttle. SRV throttle. Then there's accelerate button and decelerate WNS.
Right, but that's not. He wants just reverse. He wants reverse, forward, reverse.
Yeah.
So he's going
Forward.
forward. He wants to push a button. It throws him in reverse. And there is one there because that's how mine's set up, but I don't recall where it is. Maybe driving mode switches.
I'll try this one.
You got throttle. You got throttle axis forward only. Mine's set to full range, but I'm using the throttle, not buttons. But I don't know if that has
I
anything.
don't. I'm not using axis at all.
Okay.
Well, go down where it said driving mode switches.
Hmm.
Right below that. No, that's not it, is it? Well, I'd have to leave the game and go look at it. Let me see.
Don't stress, Kaboom.
No. It's bugging me now.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I've been driving this thing for months.
I know. And then all of a sudden you can't find the one button you need.
I'm pretty sure it was backward, forward, and backward. It's as easy as that. I can't see it anymore. Expand only throttle. Let's try.
That is so weird.
It's acting very strange. That's
Because I know I had a problem with that. Let me try a little experiment here. Okay, so cancel. So that's Joy 4. Now I can just look for Joy 4. Oh, there it is. It is under drive throttle, and it's called forward only throttle reverse.
Mm-hmm.
You're the man. Once again, you came through. I don't know why I kept thinking that the reverse would be the first word I would be thinking of, but it is. It's under drive throttle. Because I use only forward also. I always, if I use the full range, then I'm adjusting the throttle too much because I can't find like dead center. And so I go, oh, I'm too far. Now it's trying to go in reverse. I'm going forward too much. So just use the single direction and a button. Anyway, I hope that was helpful for you.
I'm trying because
Commander Viking_0 is online.
Oh shoot! I can't pick up any of that. I got a full friggin' thing of cargo. Do that in a minute.
Well, my arcs are getting low. I've got 7,900 now. I'm gonna have to put in some money. I had to get a paint job for my new cutter.
But you have to make it blue.
Yeah, it's a variation on that blue. Yeah, because well, my other cutter's called the Blue Sun, but it's a deeper, darker blue, and it's the one that's set up for cargo. This one's going to be set up for people.
There you go.
Hand brake is on.
I can't get back to my ship. I'm stuck. I can't drive the SRV.
You got drive assist on?
No.
I'd cut it off. I think it works better with drive assist off.
Never use it. I don't like it.
Same.
Shoot, I bought the wrong. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay.
Hey, OV.
Hello,
bud, all right.
Doing fine, sir.
Yeah, did you guys have trouble getting on?
We're back on now.
Yeah, well, I got back on about half an hour or so ago. So that was from this afternoon at 1:30. It went offline and I couldn't get back on at all. So about half an hour ago.
Yeah, we're back in game. It's actually running pretty smooth right now.
Yeah, they're running a lot smoother for me, a lot quicker. Whatever they've done, it seems to have worked. Because I had nothing but crashes this morning.
Mm-hmm.
But back in. All right. Trying to figure out this PowerPlay now.
What's that, OV? Sorry,
I'm just trying to figure out this PowerPlay. I am not impressed at all.
What, the power play?
Yeah, it looks to me like another grind wall. I'm not going to go through another grind.
I hear you on that, buddy.
I mean, I don't mind putting hours into a game, but I'm not going to put another year into this game for nothing fun. You look at what you've got to get to the top of your faction, 700 and something. There's no way I'm going to sit outside the station on the 5 merits this time.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make more than that at a time.
They really need to do that. Yeah, but that's just carrying stuff backwards and forwards. I mean, you can do that in the game anyway.
Right.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
If I wanted to do that, I'd have been doing it. You know, I mean, I'll give it a go, but not impressed so far.
I found what the problem was.
What was the problem?
Flight assessed it was on hold.
Oh.
It should be on toggle.
Assist off.
which means I had to hold the Z button to keep it off. Now we're talking. Oh god, I was going mad here. Now we're talking. Now I need some chocolate.
That's
I have
a
some
good idea. I need a glass of chocolate milk. That's what I'm. That'll wake me up.
Welcome back, Commander.
Wow, I'm glad. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I have chocolate out there right now, calling my name. Oh my gosh. This thing will carry so much more than the Beluga. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. Thank you, Willie. That's.
Are you sure we have enough limpets,
in
Commander?
2 or 3 nights of a few runs each.
Talking about the cutter?
Yeah, I didn't realize I have all these cargo racks in there. They would each translate into a person, a human cargo rack, and it has 256s in there, and the other one, I think the biggest one I have has 464, capacity 464. Oh my gosh.
Because I've done what you were doing not long ago, and I remember I tested several ships and I found actually the cutter was the best option.
Wow, that's excellent catch. Thank you. And I'm just going to call it People Mover 1. That's I'm going to fill it with economy rack. Just go.
That's a fine name. Cargo Mover 1.
Setting course for rear. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag. Jumping to rear. The star we are approaching is scoopable. Well, this was our target destination. What's next, sir? Setting course for Amun. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy. We were last in this system 54 minutes ago. This is our 19th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. We might find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander. Check signal sources if you are interested. Jumping to Amun. The star we are approaching is scoopable. We have arrived at the destination you requested, Commander. How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything. We were last in this system 1 minute ago. This is our 16th time in this system. but 3 of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites. There are 3 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best body is a MUN C2, which will net us around 28.99 million credits for scanning 6 species.
So if you collect escape pods or wreckage, you have to turn it in the system that you're in, or can you take it back to your stronghold and turn it in?
If you collect what?
The Englishman is online.
Gold Power Limited. Oh, that's Federation as well. Oh, God. I can't find any enemy settlements at all. I don't know. I don't know.
You might not be finding any enemy settlements in there because nobody else is a threat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which mean we cannot perform
Leviathan Sicarius is
hacking.
online.
On foot hacking. in the
Commander
system.
MP Talby has gone offline.
Must find something else.
Nine human signals detected on body A1. Commander Beacon Hill is online.
Hello, Kato.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M.
Beginning approach sequence. Adjusting speed and orientation.
Permission denied. Move within range of the station. Assisted docking initiated.
Oh god, now I'm getting scanned. Oh god. Okay. Why are they? Hold on. They're clean, but yet they're attacking me. Why?
Happened to me yesterday.
I think that's because you're in a hostile system.
No,
Right.
they're red. They're federal.
You're in a hostile.
It says they're clean.
Oh, right. Well, that's strange.
And it's a threat too, but they scanned me and then, oh god, I'm about to die.
Have you got any bounties or anything?
No. I got 3 of them
We
on me.
have docked at Moresby Dock.
Welcome to PowerPlay.
Don't forget to buy some limpets
But they're
while
my
we are
own
here,
people.
darling.
Oh wow, that's even worse.
And now I'm mass locked. That's nuts. Why would my own people go after me if I'm cleaning up wreckage? I was in a power wreckage place picking up escape pods and stuff.
Still waiting
And
for
it's
those limpets,
Federation.
Commander.
High tech, high security, 18.4 million. Why would they? That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I had a red anaconda and I didn't even see the other ship, but I'm in there cleaning up wreckage sites and they scan me
Still
and then
waiting
they
for those
kill me.
limpets, Commander.
And now I'm wanted. Why? Who controls this system? Is it the other Federation? That could be why.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
So does this mean I'm going to jail? I have anonymous access. Starport
I'm getting
services will
tired
be
of nagging you,
limited because
Commander.
I'm wanted.
Buy the limpets, please.
There's an interstellar factor in Santal, which is only one jump away if you need it.
Well, I'm going to look at this map. I want to see who owns it. Felicia Winters owns it. So,
What system are you in?
FIONN, Fion.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm pledged to Felicia Winters. Why would my own
Reminding you about those limpets again.
people attack me? No fines. You ordered to pay 400 credits. Okay. Oh, so I went to jail. Why?
What are you doing that is more important than buying the limpets? Really? Still no limpets? I am losing my patience. Fine, I give up. Buy limpets or don't buy limpets. See if I care. Sulk mode on.
That don't make a whole lot of sense, man. What are you finding, Willie? A system to reinforce or to fortify?
No, not really. Trying to find a solution for this system while working in. I gotta have to say, I almost give up. I don't understand it. Yes, I don't understand more than one way. What am I saying? I mean, it's very slow. And if it's going to continue this way, like my only job now, just to jump between RIA and Ammon and get 25 power play commodities, then sorry, Frontier, that's the most boring thing I've ever seen. Not gonna do it. Now I've tried everything since yesterday, and I've been reading around, doing everything I could. Even no more ads to hack in this system, as no more skip pods, as you know. We get like 5-6 of them each relog. So the only thing left here is transport power play commodities and complete 8 missions, which we don't know what this is. So how do I turn off the lines? Yep, so that's my conclusion so far, Viper.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless you find another system, find one that's close to the other one. You know what I'm saying? See, we're kind of in the middle with the stronghold of Felicia's area. She controls about 100 light years, 100 light years more of space.
A different would it make if we go to a different systems than this one?
That I don't know. Well, see, that one's unoccupied, and I was seeing something last night about what benefit is there to taking over an unoccupied space. Like maybe we should be focusing on taking one that is occupied. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
It's the same thing. It's the same idea. Like this one
Yeah.
here. It goes from unoccupied to exploited, which is there are 4 stages, right? Next stage is exploited. Let's say that we helped her to take control. It's exploited now. Also, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 missions, not missions, activities to be done. Guess what? Transport PowerPlay commodities, scan
Now, see,
chips.
look at that one.
Yeah.
Well, we're not being undermined. There's 0 part of undermining.
Yeah, but if you want
I
to
don't
help
know.
this to go into fortified now, let's say like we work on this one now. This one has gone from unoccupied to occupied by us. So it's the same missions, except they have 2 new. Scan ships and hand-in salvage. And sell mine resources. So it has more activities to do to make it to the next stage, which is fortified. Which is
Right.
the same thing. I mean, the same things. How many ships are we going to need? We need thousands of ships just to get this score a little bit up. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. There's not a whole lot. Somebody way smarter than me is going to figure it out.
I watched many videos on YouTube, and it looks like everybody in YouTube is very they are into
Confused.
how to make the most money, how to collect the most merits. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nobody, from what I saw, nobody's really going into the power play itself and the politic of it and how it works and what to do and how to get the different system from each other. Most of them, not most, all, absolutely every single video I clicked on YouTube yesterday, people are just saying, look how to make the most money.
Mm-hmm.
Most
Yeah, I
merits.
noticed that too.
Yeah. What?
And every one of
Yeah,
them
I
was
have to
about rare
admit, Willie, I
commodity.
do agree with you.
Oh, thank you very much, Stormlinks. That's much better. Thank you. Something FDF should have done with guys. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. They should have. I mean, we're stuck. And with all due respect, guys who are just running around collecting merits, it's absolutely fine. Do it just to increase the rank. But for me, in my book, that's not the power play I was expecting. It's just collecting merits to do what with them?
Well, I kind of have to do it in order to unlock those weapon modules like prismatic shields and pacifiers and all
But
that stuff.
did you know? For most people, they are unusable. Really, Viper. It's
Yeah.
unusable. Yes, that's why nobody's using them.
Well, I know they do in open play where there's gankers and stuff like that.
Really? They do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they do, Willie. The power play weapons are actually really powerful,
Yeah,
but
very
they're
powerful.
really difficult to use. They are very powerful. They're just really difficult to use.
Okay.
So you tend to find the PvPers they will go directly for them and they'll learn how to use them because they are so powerful. I mean, I've stuck 4 Imperial
Commander
hammers
MP Talby is
on
online.
this Mandalay that I got yesterday, and it was just one shot and it was overheating. You know, it was just crazy. So I mean, I could cut it down and put just 2 on, but then I don't get the damage that I need. So I've always found them sort of not really worth the effort. So I'm certainly not going to grind for. I mean, it's going to take a year or more to get to top level and the way things are. I just don't understand what FDev are trying to do with it. I don't understand what their aim is on this.
The idea is very good, and the layout looks good. I mean, with the new map and everything. And as a Stormlings is saying, no, but it's to help to your power to expand and also to miss other powers plan. That's really great, Storm. And that's what I liked. Question is how? With these activities.
That's my biggest problem with it, Willie, is, you know, I like the idea of it. I like the idea of doing it. But it's just the sheer grind of it. I mean, you know, you're earning 20 or 30, or, you know, you're only earning a few minutes each action. And each action will take you 20 minutes. You've got to go pick stuff up, bring it back, or whatever. And you're only going to earn 10 or 20 merits on it, and you've got to get, I think it's 700 and odd thousand to get to top tier. That's a long grind. I was sort of hoping that, you know, maybe as you rose up through the tiers, you would get better missions, you know, to go and do stuff. More difficult missions as you went up through the tiers, but it just seems like it's the same old.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm running around the station at the moment. I'm running around the ground station at the moment, trying to figure out what I can do to affect this. And PowerPlay, there just doesn't seem to be anything.
That's interesting. Stormlink said that I heard the power increased in her system, or their system, excuse me, the same amount as the merits they earn. 2,000 merits, it increased by 2,000 points.
Okay, so
when's the
confirmed.
last? So when is the last time that Amon has updated?
An hour ago, when I was looking.
Yeah, an hour. That's the problem. It's taking an hour to see what's going on. And that's like taking the low commodities in there and selling. You're not getting a whole lot of merits for doing those low commodities. I sold 200 and some waters and got 9 merits.
It does say, I read it in the book, in the handbook, it does say that you can do any kind
Commander,
of activities, but
has
it's
gone
not going to have
offline.
the same effect as the activities, the local activities. So
Right.
what we were doing, yes, it will have effect, but very little effect. From what I understood, what it's going to affect is the 4 activities which listed over there, which is a problem itself.
So what I think is what it is that they're hoping it'll draw more people to the game. So the more players you have in a game working on the same objective, the faster things will go. And maybe they're going to have to change their values based on the number of people they got playing, not the number of people they won't playing.
That's a good point, but mark my words, nobody was going to do it. Nobody's going to do it.
They need to actually give people something to come back for. This is not something to come back for.
Yes.
I mean, it seems to be just the same stuff. I mean, I stopped when I first started the Thargoid War. I used to go to one of the powers, and every week I transport
Commander Henry
5,000
Weston
of the
is online.
whatever the things were called, and I would get double my combat bonds for that. So that was an investment for me, you know. But it got so boring that I eventually stopped doing it. I forgot about the combat bonds. I didn't need them, and I just stopped doing that particular part of the game because it was so boring. It just seems to me they've given us more of the same now. You know, I mean, when they were talking about it, the lead up to it, they were saying, you know, anything you do in the galaxy is going to affect the power play. And I thought, you know, that's brilliant because I can go and do the stuff I want to do, and it will affect. But it seems to me that it isn't. Because I've tried picking up missions from a station and flying to a moon and doing those missions, and I got nothing for it. There was no effect whatsoever.
As long as you
So
do
it's
it
certainly
inside, as long as you turn it in or do any of your stuff inside the area that your power controls, right?
yeah. Well,
So
that's what I've done. I
yeah.
picked the missions from Rhea. I had one small delivery mission which I completed and got nothing for it, and I had 3 planetary scan missions which I completed and got nothing for them. So you know, it doesn't seem to me like there's a connect there. There's a disconnect between the vast majority of the game and the vast majority of stuff that I want to do in power play. So I have to take time out of my gaming to just fly backwards and forwards to get this power play stuff, and it just doesn't seem worth it to me.
Right.
I mean, the weapons aren't. I mean, the weapons are good, but they're only really good in PvP. They're not good for PvE. So just doesn't seem. I mean, we might be jumping the gun. There might be a lot more to this, and I will find out over the next few days as people discover stuff. But just seems to me. I mean, FDev, I don't know what they're thinking with this. It's like everybody complained about the grind in the game, the grind for engineering, and they fixed it. You know, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was. And then they just replace it with this. It's like, what are you doing?
Well, they'll probably adjust
You
this
know,
as well.
yeah, they'll adjust it, but they won't make the changes they need to change. They need to make. It, it seems to me to be very very lazy. It's just a rework of what they've done with a few bells and whistles on it. It's not, and you know, power play was an abject failure. So why they've chosen to update it to the same thing again, just with flashier graphics, just seems to be crazy. I don't know.
Hmm.
You think what the solution might be?
What's that?
I'm just thinking
What
it
do I
might be.
think the solution might be?
Hmm?
The solution is easy. The solution is easy. They need to create more difficult missions,
Yes, that's
and
exactly what I
as
was
you
going to
progress
say.
through the ranks, you get those more
Yep.
difficult missions. I mean, they've done this like
The Englishman is online.
Frontier Elite 2. Elite 2 Frontier, I think it was called. Way back in the day, when you were going through the ranks to get to Elite, both in the Federation and the Imperials, as you progress through, as you got a new rank, you got different missions that were more difficult. And as you got towards the higher rank, you know, you had to take on these missions, and they were absolutely horrendous. but they were fun, and they kept you occupied, and you were constantly doing something new. And that's why Frontier was one of the best games that has ever been on PC. But it seems to me that they've taken that and just thrown it away and said, no, we're not doing that anymore. We know that was great. That was one of the best bits about that game, but we're not doing that anymore. Just seems absolutely crazy to me, you know. So I don't know. Hopefully, the next few days we'll figure it out, and it's actually a lot better than I'm thinking. Hmm.
Dude, I got 3 ships coming in on me.
Docking clamps retracted. Go for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Henry Weston is offline.
Oh, so I had enemy forces in here. In Rhea at the wreckage sites, Willie.
Do you have enemy next to Rhea?
Yep. Zimini Torvalds. Got a 3 ship in here. They're in the wreckage site. I jumped in and was collecting, and then they tried to jump in on me. Then taking 2 of them out.
Oh yeah, in the wreckage side, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But what's funny is these ships are painted red.
Frameshift drive charging.
They're painted red like they are federal ships, but they're not.
3,
No fire zone exited.
1.
No, you don't. Don't try to run away. But now I lost all my black boxes and everything. Are you kidding me? Oh no, there they are. Yeah, Stormlink, that's an issue. Wondering if it's worth doing it when all your legitimate work can be wiped out in 20 minutes worth of rare goods. Yeah.
Welcome back to Son of Kemet. It's great to see our commanding officer.
I guess the only thing you can do at that point is just deliver rare goods.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is good.
Landing gear deployed.
But hey, I mean, you can still make your merits. You could do your bounty hunting and turn them all in and get, you know, double pay on that type of stuff. It's not a bad trade-off.
Henry Weston is online.
On behalf of the crew of
Don't forget to buy some
say it is
limpets
an
while we
honor
are
to
here,
have you back with
Commander.
us, Commander WILLYK.
Engaged. What can we do for you, Commander?
All stations observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Still waiting for those limpets, Your Hotness. Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Landing clamps disengaged.
Setting course for rear. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner
Pleasure,
store.
Commander. Return when you need us. Commander WILLYK, you are clear for departure. Mind how you go out there.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Jumping to rear.
Give them hell out there, Commander. Before I say you fly dangerously. Captain Alan McRae out.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander? We were last in this system 42 minutes ago. This is our 20th time in this system, but 2 of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites. Station entry clearance granted. Synchronizing with starport entry protocol.
Proceed to landing pad 2-2. Assisted docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Ito Orbital. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Disembark when ready.
What you thinking of getting into, Willie?
Come again, Wi-Fi?
Hmm?
Come again? What did you say?
I said, what are you thinking of getting into?
I have no idea. Just flying around actually between the stations, trying to figure out if there is any missions actually connected to the PowerPlay.
Still waiting for those limpets, sir. Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Message.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander. I'm getting tired of nagging you, Commander. Buy the limpets, please. The Reaps is offline. Reminding you about those limpets again. What are you doing
But
that
I
is more
remember back in the
important
day,
than
you'd
buying the
go into a
limpets?
high grade emission system, and there'd be like 7 things in there. Now you got a lot inside of it. I'm sitting here getting core dynamic composites and proprietary composites. It is so nice.
I don't have to go to Dave's Hope anymore.
Dave's Hope, that's for scanning signal sources, right?
No, it's for the mechanical stuff laying around in the
Oh,
settlement.
yeah.
It's a Jameson crash site for the encoded
Really?
material.
Still no
Encoded. Yep.
limpets. I am losing my patience.
Speaking of, I could probably take a trip to go there for encoded. I haven't been there in a while.
These data resources are used to infect the settlement data port to advance our goals. And that's what's driving me insane. It doesn't say where.
At an enemy place or a...
That's a question. the sentence is there, what I read now. That's it. This data is to infect the data port. Yeah, to
The
advance our
settlement
goal.
data port really is...
Fine, I give up.
That's
Buy
the thing
limpets
if
or
you,
don't buy limpets. See if I care. Sulk mode on.
The little data port.
Yeah,
They're,
I know
they're
it.
the little things you
Storm,
look for in
I
settlement.
know that, Old V. Question is,
Have you been?
where? Which settlement? In the enemy?
Yeah, I think
or
it's
in
right.
the system we are acquiring at the moment, or it doesn't say anything. That's a problem with this one.
I should imagine that.
Commander Motley
Yeah, that's
ASUS
always
is
been a problem
online.
with Elite, is they don't explain anything, which is one of the biggest issues that they actually have. You know, they just put this stuff in there and just leave you to explore it, and people get frustrated when they can't do it. So, you know, because it's so subtle. You know, it's just crazy. I can't think what on earth they're thinking. They pulled this game back from the brink of death a couple of years ago, and now they just seem to be sending it back down there. Like, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
I'm going
As-
to go down to one of the settlement sites and see what I can do. See if I can find anything out. If there's anything down there that I can actually do.
Yeah, the system we're working on, this Emun. I went there to a couple. You know what? They are only Federation settlements, which after I landed, I don't know if you saw that, I started to think it doesn't make any sense to infect our own settlement.
No,
So I
that's we're
left.
going into an enemy
Yeah,
area.
no, the Federation is different to Felicia Winters. Felicia Winters only controls a part of the Federation. There are other people in charge in other parts of the galaxy.
And how will I
Yeah,
know?
you got to travel.
Who are still Federation too, but they're opposite powers.
Yeah, how do I know?
So
Oddvin, like,
the actual,
yeah. For example, you have
yeah,
Amun Gold Power. How would you know if they are with Felicia Winters or the other guy?
Because there is no other guy in
no,
them.
you don't.
Right now, it's just Felicia.
There's no other guy here. This is the thing. I'm wondering if maybe we have to take on the top power in this system and actually reduce their influence somehow. So I'm wondering if maybe the missions we're supposed to do are missions against the
Just
top
wondering
power.
if I could join you.
Excuse me.
It seems to me the way I'm reading it, it seems to me after you get so far, you could go into conflict. And I'm wondering if maybe that conflict won't kick off until 30, when there's a server tick. So it may well be we have to be over a certain threshold to get the conflict, and then once we get the conflict, we can come in and fight the war or the battle, and then we actually take control of it.
Yeah, so maybe I'm on because we are past the conflict threshold. So that's what we're waiting to trigger. So maybe we need to start focusing on another system, undermining another system.
But that mean it will never reach the control score until Thursday if we do that. So that will start all the way from the beginning.
Well, that's the thing, though, Willie. Maybe we need to get to 30 for the conflict to kick in, and then once the conflict kicks in,
there is no conflict according to the handbook. I was just reading it right now. It will not reach because there is no other power. It must be minimum 2. That's what it says. To reach
so
this
we need
conflict.
to find another system to mess with.
we need to find a system that someone else is trying to take over.
Yeah, I found, but again, what's wrong with this one? I mean, why would we make it difficult for ourselves when we have a system right here with nobody fighting for it?
Because nobody else wants it.
Well,
that's why.
It's not. Yeah, it's just AI generated.
Perfectly sensible to me. It
Come
sounds perfectly sensible to me that if you're not fighting against someone else, then the system takeover should be pretty easy. Isn't it, really?
Yeah, look at this one. If you see in my stream, that's next door, and there is one person fighting with Winters, which is old lady Torval.
Where's old lady Torval on the map?
Yeah, one of the system which uncontrolled right now. Both of them are trying to control it. Both Winters and Torval trying to control the system. So this one will be trigger the conflict because there are 2 of them. If both of them reach the conflict threshold, by the way.
So that's a system that we need to be pushing on there.
And again, why? Because exactly the same thing. Transport, power play, commodities, and so on. The only 4 missions which I've been doing. So we'll be doing exactly the same thing over there. The only different,
Right,
the only different is if the other people are so good with Torval, so we might get in a fight.
right. But the missions that we have to do is because we're pledged to Felicia Winters. That is what she does.
Yes, I know that.
She's about the aid, so it is about transporting stuff. That's just Felicia.
I
It's
know,
just transporting. Yeah.
I know. Which is that's exactly my point.
Mm-hmm.
It is because that's why I'm saying that that will kill PowerPlay too. Because if that's what it's all gonna take, run between the
Commander
stronghold and
Zinc
back
Trumpet is
with
online.
a couple of stuff to increase it by 100 score every hour, I can promise
Mm-hmm.
you in a couple of weeks nobody will be doing this shit.
But
Seriously.
see, that's why people that are pledged to ERISA and the other guy, the Federation, their combat, they're about combat, so they're going to be doing combat. So they're going to actually be contributing whether they want to or not. As long as they got to do is go in the other systems and do combat, fly back to their system and turn in their bonds, and they're good to go.
Yes, and they will get merits, and I can imagine that it will be exactly the same as us. The amount of score, it should be the same for everyone. So they will be getting a ridiculous amount of merits and score, 100, 200. So
Yeah,
it
something
doesn't,
like
it
that.
does, yeah. So it doesn't really matter what kind of activity. If I'm going to hold 25 aids or I'm gonna kill a bunch of pirates, the result is the same. It is too slow, way too slow, and there is no concrete missions that we can take from the power. Why on earth our contacts in the systems not giving us missions, for example, as Storm was saying? Like,
Well, I just collected right here at the power contact inside RIA. I just did a power wreckage thing and had black boxes,
yeah,
wreckage, escape pods, and everything. Turned them into power contact. I didn't get any
where did
merits
you
at
do
all.
it?
Huh?
Where did you do it?
At Edo Orbital. I did it right here in RIA, the same place.
Ah,
Turned
you
them in
did
at the
it in
same place. I didn't
RIA,
get it.
but in RIA it's not
Yeah.
required. It's not one of the activities which is required. That's why.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, in RIA, you can't do anything to do
Yes,
with power play because it's a stronghold.
it does
Right.
say
So
power.
nothing will affect it. It can't be affected. It does say that.
Exactly. It has no local activities, only the other systems around it.
Yeah.
If anybody, guys, Storm, you are with a different power. Anybody of you guys on the stream, if you are in a different power, can you please go to one of the unoccupied system for you? Of course, they're going to be different. And please take a look at your local activities and tell us what kind of activities you have and how much you are getting from them. That will be interesting, I think, Viper and Old V.
Mm-hmm.
To
I
know
agree.
the other side.
Mm.
I wish Hip
Yeah,
was
it
here
will
now. He
be.
could have told us. But trust me, I don't think the difference will be big, Viper. I mean,
It might
hauling
not. I don't know.
that will be ridiculous. I mean,
Oh, I know.
I don't know. We should be equal. I mean, all the power should be giving.
I agree. Let me go back and look. I want to look at the map some.
Because it's very, very simple mathematic. If killing a pirate will give you 1,000 merit or 500 merit, and we are spending 1 hour back and forth for a couple of hundred, so this other power will take over the whole galaxy very soon.
Well, it's like that spreadsheet that I sent you yesterday. Let's see. Bounty hunting. You earn 1 merit per 15,620 credit of bounty vouchers. So let me pull out a calculator here and do some math. All right. So what's a typical bounty? 1 million? No. What's a typical bounty? Let's go with 400,000.
400, that must
All
be
right.
dangerous or something. Yeah.
Okay.
They start from 70, 80,000.
Divided by 15,620. Gives you 25 merits. So you can earn 25 merits per $400,000 bounty you kill.
Well, that sounds good, logical, because let's say that you take like 5 minutes to kill a dangerous or above dangerous, let's say elite. You might take 10 minutes to kill an elite, right? Then you get 30 merits, for example, 40. That's equal what we are doing, hauling some of our stuff. Because we
Okay.
also get, we get 9, I think 9 merits per 1 ton.
Okay, so here I'm looking at that spreadsheet that I found yesterday. Acquisition systems, collecting escape pods. Collect escape pods from acquisition systems and deliver them to your power contact in your fortified or stronghold system controlled by your power. Within control range of your acquisition system, it's 39 merits per occupied escape pod, 22 merits per damage escape pod, and 21 minutes, or okay, it's per hack if you're hacking. So 30, let's say how many escape pods you typically can pick up? What, 2? That's 78 merits for 2 escape pods. Normally you get 2, let's see, you'll get 2 occupied and 2 unoccupied per signal source. So, and it's 22 per damaged. So that's 122 merits for 4 pods. But you have to collect them in an acquisition system and then take them back to the stronghold. I don't know what power kills are. Power kills kill vessels and personnel aligned with powers you are not pledged to in the system. Power can acquire. Well, there's no notes on it.
Okay, so you Stormy say that you have the same as us now, the same activities. And Shadow, are you sure that it does say transport rare goods in your local activities? Does it say rare goods? Remember, I'm talking about unoccupied systems, because once you reach the next level, the activities will be slightly different. Okay?
Jonathan A is online.
So this one here, look at the activities on this one, because this one have reached this next level.
Okay, so if we wanted to do bounty hunting, we can go bounty hunting and get the same amount of credits, but you have to do it in reinforcement systems.
How will that help with the system we're working on?
Well, no, you just the system that we're working on, we're at a standstill on. I don't think there's really anything else.
Yeah, it has increased 1,000 actually. Well, since we're talking, it has increased 1,000. Now it's at 53,000. Yeah.
Well, I took one load of stuff over there. I took about 500 tons plus 20 things over there earlier before it updated.
It has been updated now, and now it has increased 1,000. So we're standing at 53. So it is going, but very slow.
Oh no, it's 63,439. It went up 10,000, bro.
Are you serious? Let me go out.
Yeah, looking on my screen, last updated 30 minutes ago. I'm on. It's at 63,439.
Wow, that's a very good news. It's going a little bit faster than it was. No, mine is 53.
Yeah, mine says 60.
Hold on, someone send me a message, I think.
So it looks like it updates at least like every hour 15 minutes or so. But ours went up 10,000. Yep, 63,439. We're about halfway to the minimum control score. Where can I see the colors of the map? That's what I want to.
Well, in this case,
wanna
that's a very
see.
good news that it's increased 10,000 in an hour or two.
There we go. Okay, so there's one system. Wait a minute. Where's that? That one is fortified like crazy. Not a stronghold, but fortified.
We're docked at Ito Orbital in
Fortified, then you can't have local activities, I
Rear.
believe.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom.
So I'm looking at the systems that are
The maximum
around
jump
us
range for this ship is 61.29
that
light years.
are controlled by other people to see what the status of them are.
Mine is still at 53,000. Don't know why.
Well, here, I can show you mine.
I believe you. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
mine's stuck.
So it's something with the time that it updates. I don't know. Mine says it last updated 32 minutes ago. And the control
Don't forget
score
to
is
buy
now
some limpets while we are here,
63,439. And that's about, we're about halfway to that minimum control score.
And that's what we need to reach before Thursday.
Does it update Thursday or something? Or
The cycle ends on Thursday.
okay. Let's see, there's another system that's not too far. LQ Hydre. Oh, that's another one that is unoccupied. We have not hit the conflict threshold. Our control score is 2064 on that one.
Oh, 7 storm links.
Okay. So then there's one, Shamash, Sierra Hotel Alpha, Mike Alpha Sierra Hotel. It's 22 light years away. Now, there, that one is exploited. Zemina Torval is trying to reinforce, and we are undermining it.
Ship release. Observe station regulations.
And the way we can undermine it is sell mined resources, retrieve specific goods. I guess that means rare goods. Hand in salvage, collect escape pods, scan data links, transfer power classified data, transport PowerPlay commodities. And that will do that system as well. So if we want to try to keep pushing on Amon, then we just keep doing what we're doing and wait for it to update and tell us. I mean, but it looks like it's went up 10,000. But that doesn't mean that we just did it. Other people could have done it as well.
Of course, of course.
Let's let me check Anora. How do I check Galaxy? I would like to know how Stormlinks saw how many people jumped in. Let me do that. Let me type it in. Union. Amon. Okay. Star system. Amon. There we go.
Benga storm links. That's what I was saying. That I don't think anybody will get more than us. It should be the same for everyone.
Setting course for Amun.
They're just
one
different
jump.
type of
We'll be
activities.
there in a jiffy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the overview. PowerPlay powers unoccupied. Permit required. No. Fast case scoopable. Traffic. 22 Anara commanders. 4 squadron members.
Jumping to Amun.
Has been in that system. I don't know since when.
This next star is scoopable.
And so we don't know if they just jumped through or what, but
We have arrived
yeah, it
at
looks
our
like
target
22
destination.
people.
Looks like someone is helping.
22
We
people
were
in the
last in this
last 4
system
hours.
31 minutes ago.
Or the last
This is our
24
17th
hours.
time in this system, but 3 of those times we just passed straight
And it
through.
says 4 squadron members.
There is a potential for core
So that's
dynamic
you,
composites
me,
or proprietary composites in this
Motley
system.
Aces.
Commander.
He's in our squadron, right? Yeah.
There are 3 bodies in this system that exceed your bioscan value
And Victoria.
threshold. The best body is Amun C2, which will
Okay,
give us
so
around
Arissa
28
only
to
but
99
she's
million
working
credits
against
for
us.
scanning
Just
6
remember,
species.
she's not working with us.
Yeah, Arissa, only difference to Felicia is that bounty hunting is also a legitimate duty for unoccupied system acquisitions. So that means if we were bounty hunting right now inside of Mon, I guess we would earn the merits, or it would increase the stuff inside. But yeah, that doesn't do that for Felicia.
Exactly. And if you are just after the merits, then just do the rare goods. The fastest way to do it.
Well, right now the system won't benefit from rare goods. It's just going to benefit from the humanitarian aid, right?
Exactly.
Which is the cheap goods.
All stations, this is
But
Captain Alan
the
McRae.
cheap goods we are delivering, yes, it is affecting, but very
Commander
slowly.
WILLYK just arrived at the carrier.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Very slow.
Captain Alan McRae to Commander WILLYK.
So
Greetings and
only
welcome home.
these 6 activities we have on the screen, which will affect, which she wants us to do it. If we do
Yeah,
other
4.
activities, yeah.
Yeah, there's just 4 activities. Transport PowerPlay commodities, collect
Yeah,
escape
4.
pods,
A pleasure to see you,
complete
Commander.
aid humanitarian missions,
Please
hollow
proceed to
screen
landing
hack.
pad 11.
I don't know how hollow screen hacking do
I-
Station
anything.
I
officers,
finished
please
it, this
proceed
one.
to docking bay 11 to greet our
There
commanding
is no
officer.
Yeah, I
more.
know.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy? So we're at 63,000, so I don't know. Anyway, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Take your time.
Landing gear deployed.
So what I've been trying to explain here, guys, is we need to see the difference between 2 things here. It's very important.
Don't forget to
One,
buy some limpets while we are
you
here.
want to make
Commander
merits
WILLYK.
and rank up?
Our welcoming party is
That's one
standing
thing.
by to receive you.
Or do you want to help in the power play itself, in acquiring new system
Henry
and
Weston
expansion?
is offline.
Because they are 2 completely different things. Yes, you will earn merits while you are helping your power to expand or undermine the others, but you're not gonna be helping in the expansion if you are just focusing on the merits. It's very important to see the difference between these 2, and that's what I was trying to explain earlier. Like right now, I can take my ship and I can go and shoot some enemies of the Federation. Yes, I will earn some merits.
Still
Right?
waiting for those limpets.
Or get the rare
Boss.
goods, which is a great example. I will get thousands of merits, but that's not helping the expansion. I'm sure about that at this point, and I believe most of us agree to that point right now. So the problems that you have in the Federation in our power play, there are 4 in uncontrolled. There are 6 activities in the other systems, which annoying and boring
Still waiting
as
for
hell.
those limpets, Skipper.
And the unoccupied system, think about it. Now they are not 4 anymore. They're only 3 because I'm done with one of them, which is hack the hollow screens. I've done all of them, so there is no more to hack, which means I lost one of the activities now. So there's only 3 activities left. The whole thing needs some adjustments.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander. We're aboard Sekhmet, your federal corvette. The maximum jump range for this ship is 18.88 light years.
Just keep it. Yeah, actually, I was just said also, Ace, is that I can promise you in a couple of weeks, no one will be doing any power play stuff anymore. I guarantee you, if it continues this way. I mean, who on earth want to set getting 25 Federation 8 packages back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for days?
Yeah. You have to really want it.
Even I wouldn't do it for Felicia Winters.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Oh.
That's what I was saying last night. It seems like a lot of work.
I wish if it was a lot of work, Kaboo. Actually, there is no work to do. There are very few things, activities, specific activities.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. And they're just boring.
Yeah.
Finds escape pods, transfers the packages. Finds escape pods, transfers the packages.
Yeah.
We look forward to your return, Commander. Control to Commander WILLYK, all readings optimal. Mind how you go out there.
Even with combat, even a power which even if you have bounties as the main activity to do. The same thing. Will you be just sitting shooting pirates sitting just to expand?
Yeah.
And let me tell you, what makes the Thargoid interesting, besides the money, of course, I'm not interested in the money at all, but it has a purpose, which you have the aliens invading our settlements and we are defending and we are pushing them back.
Right.
To bring the Titan down, so we can destroy the Titan. So it's really made, it's good. And in the settlements you get missions, specific missions, which is great. Besides that, there are loads of other missions that you can do, which you are doing now, Kaboom.
Henry Weston is
the
on
risky
right.
missions, helping to bring the Titan down, for example. The Spire sites, to infect the Spire sites.
Right.
Yeah, so it's many things that we will be doing. Here in the power play, it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's not helping.
It also,
yeah. Go ahead.
It also strengthens the team. You know, it's teamwork defending the base. It's teamwork taking down the Titan. It's teamwork. One guy on the scouts and one guy on the Cyclops or whatever.
Yep.
It's a different dynamic than it is just go get pamphlets, drop them off here. Go get goods and drop them off there.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
But that's basically exactly what you were saying.
All right, Willie, my fearless leader.
Hello.
Shall we continue with our moon?
There is no other option, but you can continue with other systems if you want.
Yeah.
But it will be the same thing.
Oh yeah. That is the background simulation.
You will be doing exactly the same what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm. Man, look at all those federal flags.
The whole ship, actually.
Well, I'll tell you, Motley, what I found out a few minutes ago. I was in our stronghold system, and I scanned and went to a power wreckage signal. And inside there was 3 ships. A Viper Mark IV, Diamondback Scout, and a Fer de Lance. And they were all painted red to look like federal ships. But they were pledged to Zamini Torval, to the Empire. So why were they in red ships? And as I was picking up black boxes, they scanned me, and then I unloaded on them and killed them. But I did that in another zone, a federal zone, our zone. And I was picking it up, and I had an Anaconda and something else drop in on me, and I didn't see who they were. But no, they were clean. They wasn't wanted by anybody. They weren't wanted, but they lit me up, and I had to pay a fine, which I don't understand. But okay.
I think it's a mistake. It's
Yeah.
not supposed to be like that.
How you doing, Hep?
Not so bad.
Good.
Hey, Hep.
Hey.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Great, great.
It's going.
Trying to discover the minutia of PowerPlay.
Hep, what do you have in your local activities if you choose one of the uncontrolled systems which your power trying to acquire? It's a hollow circle on your map. What do you see in the local activities, please?
The game's still loading.
Yeah, when you get in.
Yeah, there might be different objectives for each power.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think player numbers are up.
Hep is online.
Still loading.
Good Lord, Willie, you getting up there, buddy?
Okay, what?
You getting up there? You're almost in the top 10 commanders.
Yeah, yeah.
Greetings, Kato.
Hello.
Hello, is it Maxell?
No, it's me, Kato.
Hey, Kato.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Fine.
How are you?
I am going to finish my trip to Colonia. I am not halfway there, and I'm already burnt out.
To Colonia?
Yeah, going all the way to Colonia.
It's a fun trip.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. I really enjoy the view, actually.
I do too.
Do you have anything of
I like it because everything's close out there.
Yeah.
Seems we have a pirate with a death wish. We
want
just
to
got
leave
scanned
the
by John Simpson.
big bubble for a bit.
Carry on with your journey, go.
Mm-hmm.
Useless trade.
And just do some exploring.
Yep. Once I'm done with the bubble, I will go back out
Scanning,
to Colonia
John
at some
Simpson,
point.
mostly harmless. He's wanted and he's a stinky
Sure.
muppet. So that's 2 reasons to go after them.
So
Sidewinder
Stormlink
Mark
says,
1.
and for undermining
Bounty
another
is around
power, Arista has
18,000
power
credits.
queues, ships of other powers. Not sure about any other. I've not seen duties.
You have no chance now.
It looks like we are on John Simpson's hit list.
I don't believe it.
Right. Right. When we're battling another power,
Mm-hmm.
John Simpson's Sidewinder
local
is now space
activities,
chaff.
transport PowerPlay commodities, bounty hunting, collect escape
Scanning,
pods,
Federal Security Service. Clean,
transfer
mostly
power,
harmless. Viper
association
Mark
and
4.
political data, follow screen hacking.
Almost like us.
So that's specifically Halamatu, where it's ALD against Aisling Duval. And control score is 9,037 to ALD and 62 to Aisling Duval.
We're now full of crystal shards. Tempered alloys now at 99% full.
How do you get your power interested in a system?
We're now 98.4% full of heat-resistant ceramics.
How do you get them interested in a system?
Yeah,
Uh,
like my carrier's at Huruncha. Yeah, I want
now full
my
of warm
power to
shield
take
emitters.
over this system.
You'll have to look at the circle around the stronghold of your power. This is the area of interest for them.
Yeah,
And I think it's
well,
AI generated.
yeah, it's really close on the edge. Because I think this one, yeah, it's right next to a fortified.
well, the first thing you have to do is undermine it. So you have to do undermining activities.
Yeah, but I don't think I think it doesn't have a current.
No, it's not. It's
It's
to be-
unoccupied.
exactly. Do you have a picture of your power in it that she's not
Yes.
interested? Yeah, she's interested in it.
Yes.
Okay, that's exactly the kind of systems me and Viper working on. So what you're gonna do is you look down there. You have 5 activities or 4. It's called local
One of them's
activities.
bounty hunting. So it looks
Okay,
like
there
I'm
you go.
going back to where my carrier is, and I'm going to do bounty hunting there.
Yep.
Do you have other powers fighting or only your power?
Only mine.
Only yours. Okay. Then you do you see the bar up there where it says threshold for conflict and then minimum
Yes.
score? Yes. This is a bar which we have
Max Elf is
been
online.
trying to fill since yesterday. So this bar will fill until the minimum score
Yeah.
as
Well, I'm
acquired.
going to do total combat, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Yes, please. I would imagine it will be exactly the same as slow as us. I don't think it will be a boom for bounty.
Commander
But
Henry
just give it a
Weston
try.
has gone offline.
That's all idea. Then this system, it will move to the next stage, which is exploited, the red one, then so on, to fortifying.
Because I was looking yesterday in all the systems that I'd visited for good bounty hunting zones. And I thought, none of them's as good as Haruncha. And I thought, well, why don't I make Haruncha?
There you go.
Good idea.
Let's see if I can scoop up a couple of things on my way into the system. I still need to change my drive to an SCO. Should have checked at that last station.
I'm building a cutter that's all passenger cabin, so I can finish my level in Anara for Good Samaritan.
Excellent.
I still need like 2,000 people to move. I moved about 450 last night, and I lost about 450. So I made progress, but not as much as I should have.
Well, more careful pick of passengers, maybe.
Well, it's the place I'm picking them up is so close to Thargoid space that they interdict me, and then half the time I can get away, and the other half there's no hope.
Okay, yeah, you still in your
I was in the Beluga. Now I'm building a cutter that's all passenger and hopefully souped up and can boost faster.
Orca's got a really good boost speed, by the way.
Yeah.
So we were talking earlier about bounty hunting. What kind of ship do you bounty hunting?
It depends.
Yeah.
It depends. If I'm bounty hunting for just money, then usually crate or Corvette.
Okay.
If I'm doing it for picking up materials, then I'll maybe use an Alliance ship. You know, like the Chieftain or the Challenger.
Okay, cool.
Not the biggest one. There's two smaller ones. If it's if I'm doing cargo runs, it's going to be the cutter, so I can defend myself.
I'd like to see your cutter build. I've got a cutter now, and I've been setting it up. And I'm thinking, well, if I'm transporting stuff and I get interdicted, yeah, I can run away, or I could just kill them and collect bounty money at the same time.
Yeah, that's it. I just turn and kill them. I'd say your biggest hard points, go for your beam weapons. And for your smaller hard points, go for your kinetic weapons.
Like multi-cannons?
Yeah. And do the... if it's a small or medium, agile medium ship, then do the half reverse combat technique. Set your throttle to half reverse, and he'll always be in front of you, and you've got so much more firepower than him that it's a slam dunk. And if he's in a big ship, well, it's probably an Anaconda, and his turning rate is worse than yours.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I've not You know, I've gotten okay at the Thargoids and all that good stuff, but I've not done a lot of PvE combat. I mean, I've done low Haz-Res bounty hunting against ships, and that's pretty easy, but, you know, I jumped into a conflict zone the other day and just got ate up by like an ASUS scout, and I'm like, well, what in the world? Why is this little ship
Stand
tearing me
by
up
for
so bad?
automated docking procedure.
You know, that happened to me. I went into a zone trying to push my skills, and I could not kill a python. And I had to actually leave because he was whittling me down faster than I was whittling him down.
Right, got nothing for scanning that guy this time.
Henry Weston is
Because
online.
we're not controlling the system yet.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna go grind for
First
my
target
Corvette.
down. It was a cutter worth 405 that earned me 38 merits.
Nice.
I got
38 merits.
38.
How many do you need? What's the total?
Well, I'm not sure what the full total is. I'm going for, I think the 5,000 is my next.
Oh, okay.
Seriously?
Gold,
We've incurred
yeah.
a fine of 1,000
Rating.
credits for station tampering
Yeah,
of
I'm at
Moresby
rating
Dock.
2 and to go to 3 it's 5,000 or something. And I've got 3,500. So I am getting minutes for kills.
You said how much? You got 37 or 35?
38.
Okay, I got 31 for hacking. For one hack. Which almost confirmed my theory that they're going to be the same. They're just different activities. So you're not going to get so much merit because you're killing a pirate and I'm hacking an ad. That was my point.
Yeah, that guy was about 250,000 and he was worth 26 merits. Next target. Deadly Asp.
Are you in the Corvette now?
No.
Looks like we're in trouble.
Okay.
We've incurred a fine of
Thank you.
1,000 credits for station tampering of Moresby Dock.
So there's 50 merits in what? 2 minutes?
Yeah, that's the thing. They're faster than us because they can kill the pirates faster.
That's right. That's a lot quicker than an hour of rare goods for, well, rare goods you're going to get a lot. You know, I dumped 500 units of water, transported 500 units of water and got 9 merits. Like, what?
Because that's not what's required. That's why you got so little.
It's another 250,000 guy.
I don't know. It says humanitarian aid.
I don't think that's the
23
humanitarian aid.
merits.
I don't think so. I think we still don't understand this one, Viper, unfortunately. It's not supposed to be so little. That's exactly what's listed in the book, that you can do any activity you would like, but you will not earn the same merits as the required activities. They refer to it as your power ethos.
Right. So what is humanitarian aid missions in?
If you find out, let me know.
I know. Well, I even tried Googling it, but it doesn't tell you nothing.
Me too. I did today and can't find anything, Viper.
So, do you run on your cutter? Do you run turreted weapons or gimbal or fixed?
Gimbaled.
Gimbal.
I may have. I've been developing. Well, I seem to like now a turreted multi-cannon that's overcharged with corrosive rounds. Having one of them somewhere on the ship.
Okay.
So in the crate I'm using just now, I've got 2 beams efficient with thermal vent.
I can't believe
One
it. Another fine of 1,000
large
credits just
multi-cannon
for station tampering of
turreted
Moresby Dock.
with overcharged with corrosive rounds, and 2 plasmas, efficient with plasma slug, so infinite ammo.
There you go.
Right, group of 3.
It's not the best idea to do the hacking in a Corvette.
I hope this is all a big mistake. We just incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Moresby Dock.
Not a good idea to do hacking in a Corvette. No, probably not.
It's not. Any little kid will come out of this station, which will show me dead. They didn't
Looks
open
like
fire
we're in
on me
trouble.
yet.
We've incurred a fine of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Moresby Dock.
I don't know, Stormlinks. That's a good idea. Flooding a system with low-value goods to undermine another power has the same rewards as selling rare goods to your own system.
No, it's not, unfortunately. It will get you merits, but very low. It is helping the cause, but very little effect. And that's the whole point, guys, of what we call it now the local activities. It's specific, you have to be doing that. You can do the other stuff, but you're not gonna earn as much as the specific local activities.
So we need an answer on what humanitarian aid means.
Oh yes, please. This thing has been annoying us since last night.
Right, Stormlinks. Well, I see what you're saying.
We've just earned ourselves a
If
fine
you're
of
trying to
1,000
undermine
credits
a
thanks to station
system
tampering
selling,
of Moresby Dock.
you know, cheap goods there, I wonder if the merits earned would be the same. I see what you're saying.
We did last
I don't
night,
know.
didn't we? You did, you and me, with the water.
Was we undermining it, or was we doing it as a part of humanitarian aid?
It's not humanitarian aid to flood the market with cheap stuff. It was destroying, basically destroying the market for them.
Okay. So we don't want to do that to you.
We did it yesterday, you and me. So we saw that the merit we're getting, they were not really something wow at all. The thing is that we thought that will be helping increasing this score, but it's not really. Very, very slow.
So then how, so we got to figure out what humanitarian aid is. What that means.
I would have thought it would have been like food to famine, medical to outbreak.
And how do we do that? That's a problem, because they are not connected to any missions. Like, we can just go on. Wait a second, can we just go buy food?
Yeah, well, that's it. If you go by, if you have a selection of, I'd say, food and medical supplies, basic medicines, and you go to these outbreak systems,
Station
there'll be missions there that will say, oh, we need 21 tons of medical supplies.
And then you deliver them.
I just happen to have that.
You know what? So if we look at the mission board and it says source and return food and
Yeah.
medical supplies, then that would be the missions. That would be humanitarian aid missions then, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But it will be in the support then, right? Not in the mission. It's
Maxelf is
It'd
offline.
be in
support mission.
transportation.
That's not gonna. That's gonna be pure business then. It's not humanitarian at all if you're getting paid for it.
Well, then it might be under support.
I hope
Maybe,
so.
yeah.
That's what I've been looking and I didn't find. But okay, are you? I'm here. I can take a look. I did it earlier, you see, and I only donated some
docked at
money
Moresby
to
Dock.
them.
Yeah, I saw that.
And let me see.
Landing sequence completed.
That might be the answer. Viper and him, actually.
Yeah.
If I go, let me just pay this stupid fine of mine.
But again, I don't know.
Well, it's the only thing left to try. We've been trying everything. And it's also, it could be because we are not really high rank with them yet. We have 3. Like in this system we're in, not system, in this station, we have 3 Federation and the rest, it's Duval people. And hold on a second. This system is run by, not system. This station is run by. It's run by Federation.
Commander Maxelf
God,
is online.
I'm getting confused.
No, that one was worth 50 merits for a 500,000.
So you've made 100 and some merits in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I've made over 200 so far.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. Inside of
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Which is now, we can say to Frontier, dear Frontiers, this is not fair. Really, this is not fair. I mean, it means that this blue Duval, which HIP is with, is going to be advanced much more than Felicia, much faster, because he's basically just shooting some pirates, getting hundreds of merits, while we are the time I'm talking about, not the risk. While me and Viper running back and forth for hours to get 10%. Yes, it's low risk, but again, with a good ship, it's low risk as well, I'd say. But at the time, HIP is a problem.
Yes. Yeah, it's got to be about maximizing your merits per hour, isn't it?
Yes, it's literally since last night we were talking. We have been doing this, and look at the score in this system. It's still 63, he says, Viper.
Yeah, 63,000. It only went up 10,000 between last night and today.
You are working Herluncia now, HIP?
Yes.
Okay, let's see his score. What is the standing score now? If you click on Herluncia and look at control score, let's see how fast
I
it will
can't
go.
remember.
Okay, when you have the time, just note it down because it will become important to see the progress.
40 minutes for that one.
Wow. So, yeah, he's going up pretty quick. He's made more merits in 15 minutes than I've made in 2 hours. And that may be because we're doing it wrong.
How wrong?
Now, also, it depends on your power,
Mm-hmm.
how much merits you generate for each task, of course. Have you got the one that gives you extra merits for delivering stuff? What's your superpower?
Felicia Winters.
Better man.
I'd say the combat is harder now as well.
Commander Maxelf has gone offline.
Yeah, they said they tweaked it.
And the Hydras tag team and back each other up, and you get 3 Cyclops, sometimes more at a time. At the same time, you get 2 waves of scouts. It's much, much more difficult. I used to just lock onto a scout and hunt it down and kill it, and now I'm defending myself from like 2, 3, 4, 5 scouts sometimes.
Well, what I'm noticing about bounty hunting in a res site, when you're attacking multiple in a group, they all attack back.
Yeah.
Used to be just the one you were attacking would attack.
Right.
Now they're all turning on you.
They're aware now that their buddy is being attacked.
Yes.
Mission accepted.
Better have a
We
co-pilot
now
with
have
you.
missions outstanding requiring
Or
63
have
tons
a
of tea.
backup buddy with you.
Yeah.
Which I was looking at the loading screen the other day, and it said that flying in a team gives you like 5% additional protection, maybe 5% more damage. I'm not sure.
Oh, that'd be handy.
Yeah. So always flying in a wing or in a group is going to be more beneficial.
Right, closing on a deadly anaconda. Wonder how much he's going to be worth.
400,000. But then you get double, right? So you go and turn in those bounty vouchers. You're getting, well, you will get double once you reach the level, right?
Yeah.
100% more on bounties.
Oh, does our chick give us double? I thought it was just Leon Roy or whatever his name is.
Mm-mm.
No, this is the specific reason I chose her. She gives you extra 100%.
Oh, nice.
There's 2 powers that do 100% on bounty hunting: Narissa and the other guy for the guy for the Federation, the guy that replaced Zachary Hudson.
Archer.
Yes. The Roy guy that you're talking about, you get 100% on refuel, repair, and rearm.
Oh, okay. But you have to be in his system, or
you have to be pledged to him. Yes, inside his system, you get 100% on rearm, repair, and refuel.
But if you die, if you're pledged to him and you die outside his territory, then you don't get the free rebuy?
Well, right, you have to be inside his territory.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's any of them. You're only going to get the 100% if you turn into bounties inside Arissa's territory. So you can't go to another power's territory bounty hunt and then land at their station and turn it in. You're not going to get the 100% bonus. You're going to have to come
Commander
back
Storm
to
Links
Arissa's
and
territory to
Violet
turn
10
in
are
those vouchers.
That
Then
would
you'll
be
get
a
100% bonus.
That would be a big FU, wouldn't it? You go to their territory, kill their people, go to their station, and cash them in.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So that's like with Felicia Winters on salvage. Now she'll pay us 100% more on salvage, I believe.
Setting
what
course
it is.
for rear.
But you have to
System
sell it.
is just
You
one
have to
jump
sell
away.
it within
Yippee-ki-yay,
the area.
Melon Farmer.
Right.
Which kind of sucks because salvage, we get like 4 pods, 2 pieces of wreckage, a black box. It ain't a lot.
Right.
Yeah,
At each single
1.2 million.
Jumping to rear.
116 minutes.
116. What? You serious?
For that anaconda, yeah.
But the important thing, yeah, it is a part of the local activities. Okay, so it is helping the system actually, helping acquiring your system.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have arrived at
I'm
our
pretty
target
sure Frontier will
destination.
not trust it. You are right,
We were
Viper.
last in this system 44
You're
minutes
right.
ago. This is
About
our
the
21st time in this
hunting,
system,
the
but
bounty
2 of those
hunting, it's
times we
much
just
faster.
passed straight through.
because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
generating
We might
much more
find
merits
core
faster.
dynamic composites or proprietary
Right,
composites
'cause
in
he's
this
killing
system.
quick.
Commander,
Yeah.
check signal sources
Versus
if you are
land at a
interested.
station, pick up stuff, fly to a station, sell it, or in our case, salvage, because we get the bonus to salvage. So you got to jump in the system, scan a nav beacon, find the signal source, run to the signal source, drop in,
Commander Henry Weston has
kill
gone
any
offline.
bandits that are inside there, and then collect everything, and then run back to your station and sell them.
And you get very little for doing it.
And you get very little for doing it.
Which I really hope, and I think, and I hope, they will adjust it. That can be right.
Okay,
Yeah, I hope
next,
so.
next Anaconda, he's only an expert.
Let's see how much.
Just going to scan him.
I think I got 4 more ranks to go to get my Corvette. And then I'll be broke again.
Okay, scan's complete.
Displaying station fact.
Core dynamics. Whiskey Indio Lima. Federal flight control.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Denied, Commander. Decrease range and submit again. You are go for automated docking.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. No need to worry. The Navy is here. On patrol. Scanning system sweep in operation. Securing the perimeter. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. This is a routine patrol.
55 minutes.
There's nothing to worry about. Jump point
You
Wow.
can
Delta
have
reached.
1,000.
Awaiting further orders.
1,000 in less than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. ADX ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on stand. Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Jump point Delta reached.
We have docked at Ballenden Gateway. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Why don't you get out there and see what the place has to offer?
Let's take a look.
System sweep in operation. No need to worry. The Navy is here. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here,
No
Commander.
hostiles sighted.
Okay, I'm 656. It is now.
System
I
sweep
don't know
in
what it was
operation.
before.
You said your next goal was 5,000 and you were at
Yeah, I know, but no, looking at
3,000. Yeah.
Haruncha in
Scanning for
PowerPlay,
hostiles.
ALD control score 656.
Jump point Delta
Okay.
reached. Awaiting further orders.
Setting course for Aman. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
ALD, is that
ADX ready.
Lavina Deval?
No hostiles sighted.
Mm-hmm. Or
Yeah.
Rissa.
All hands on stand. Scanning for hostiles.
Yeah, I'm shortening it to ALD now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it in my head when I hear that to think of my power.
Holding the line.
Arissa Duvall.
ADX ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. System sweep initiated. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. No need to worry. The Navy is here. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Oh,
Securing
elite
the perimeter.
vulture. But you really want to be doing this in a system you control, or you're exploiting. because I'll get an extra 5 minutes just for scanning them.
Jumping to a MUN.
So the objective is to do it in a system that you don't control.
Henry Weston is online.
I don't know, but wouldn't you want to unpirate things around the system to help control your system? It doesn't work that way.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander? We were last in this system 6 minutes ago. This is our 18th time in this system, but 3 of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites. There are 3 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best body is a MUN C2, which will net us around 28.99 million credits for scanning 6 species.
Okay, Hughes worth 820, 820,000 and 80 merits.
Hmm.
The 1%.
So if I take a look at
The power, if you're going to look at the system to see if it updated, it takes like an hour or so for it to update.
okay.
Station
Yeah, it
fact
still
is
says
available.
656.
Core Dynamics, Whiskey, India, Lima. This is Federal Flight Control. You are required to submit a docking request before landing.
Just sit back and relax and let me guide it in. Lover.
Approach to pad 3-2. Assisted docking initiated.
I think they messed up my federal grind here in Williams Dock. Only getting 1 carrier mission going to the other place at a time.
Commander. Have a good day.
Actually, it was the Crate Mark II and the Bounty Hunting got me the Federation rank.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Moresby Dock. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Landing sequence completed. Power down systems.
Bounty hunting and what? Just like a federal system and then just turn them in?
No. It's just to have find the federal system with many minor factions. Collect the pirate hunting missions, and of course choose when you get your reward, choose the reputation, not the money. This is how I got it. Actually, I was doing it with HIP.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you remember HIP? When I was
Yes, again, that was CD52-187.
Still waiting for those
was the
limpets,
system we were doing it
Commander.
in.
Yes, absolutely good way to do it, but he's alone, so you need backup. So probably I can do it with you sometime if you want, because it's hazardous site.
Yeah, and you'll earn merits for the combat as well, probably.
So I need to tweak the crate then.
It's gone a bit quiet now. I think I'm tired of giving me merits.
Unless the
Still
status
waiting
of the
for those
system
limpets,
changed. Right?
Commander.
Yeah, but that wouldn't affect the amount of pirates turning up at a red site.
Did you not get any merits for doing that mission, Willie?
Nope, didn't work.
So that's not humanitarian aid.
No, I was going to say, buying tea from the mission board to them, it's not counted as humanitarian. However, I got an idea. You want your Federation rank. Why don't you just do it here? Here, three guys here, and
we got bounty hunt missions.
yeah, there are many.
All right. Well, I'll have
Still
to set a
waiting for those
crate up,
limpets, Commander.
and when I get back here, I'll do it. Let me just turn in this mission, and I'll head back that way.
35 ships. You know what? I'm taking them, actually.
I'm going to sell my 2 Crusaders. They aren't, unless you add a gas tank into it and waste a slot, then you can't go very far. It's like 2 jumps and then you have to start looking for your next refuel point.
That's like all the Alliance ships, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chieftain too.
I'm gonna do it, by the way.
I'm getting tired of nagging you, Commander. Buy the limpets, please.
So you can just come and join when you want.
Yeah, well, I have a crate sitting on your carrier that is set up for the Titan bombing. And then I have the crate for actually fighting the Dargoid. So what I'll do is, I think it might be on your carrier as well. So I'll just use one crate for AX stuff, and I'll store all my modules, and then I'll just swap them out on your carrier as we do the different activities. But I'll have to, it'll take me a minute to get it set up, you know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna be nothing fast, but I can work on it.
So I've collected 1, 2 formations. They are full of stuff. You will get a lot of reputation from them.
Good. I think I'm like 4 ranks away.
Setting course for LQ Hydri. Just 1 jump. We'll be there in a
My
jiffy.
ensign. Yeah, because just doing carrier missions is bleh.
Oh, that's why I never done it.
It sucks.
Yeah, I know.
But they can stack, just like the other missions. If you can get 3 or 4 of them in the same system, you don't have to fly very far to do
Oh,
it.
I know. So, Down to Earth Astronomy has down there for the federal rank grind. You go between Williams Dock and another place in the system out here. There's three federal
Jumping to
factions
LQ
here.
Hydri.
And it used to be you could stack 10, 12 of them, you know, at a time, and it would go up quick. However, I got here now, and I'm only seeing 1 mission per.
Well,
there is no stacking no more.
How's your standing with them?
Say again?
How's your standing? Are you allied with them now?
We
Oh
have
yeah,
arrived
I've been
at our
allied
target
with them.
destination.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We were last in this system 23 hours and 5 minutes ago. This is our second
Yeah,
visit.
this is what I was doing
This
to get
system might yield some
Warnops.
high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Down to Earth Astronomy, that guy has been gone for about a year.
Oh, I know.
But if you look at his thing, his video, it might say 2 or 3 years ago, so lots has changed since then.
Yeah, now for the Empire rank, it went great. Yeah, I mean, it worked fine. I didn't have no problem. I had that done in 2 days.
Yeah, Federation is more difficult. Down to Earth Astronomy, he did make a video just before Christmas last year, and he said that he quit with his channel. He's focusing on his new channel and stuff. It's about astrophysics and cool things.
Yeah. He had been doing this channel for 10 years, didn't he say that? And it's time to move on. So if the players haven't moved on, you can't move on.
That always happens at games, so.
Yeah, of course.
He was a cool guy, down to earth. Really.
Oh, yeah.
You know that this is his education and profession, the astrophysics stuff.
Oh, really?
really?
Okay.
Yeah, he said so. That's why he has this other channel explaining some physics and stuff.
I tell you what I could do. I could leave my crates alone. I could buy a crate Python Mark II and use it, couldn't I?
You can, but just remember it's very cheap. It doesn't
The
have
Python Mark
space.
II?
Yes. It doesn't have space for reinforcement packages. Yeah.
For internal space, yes. But it's got decent firepower. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the power to live up to the hardpoint number. You'll struggle to get it inside your weapons capacity if you start putting good things on it all the time.
Alright, so crate Mark II for now until I can get my Corvette. But see, I like to, like you said, I like to collect materials while I'm out there doing it as well.
Yeah.
Engineering materials, man, knock out two birds with one stone.
Yes.
That's why I have limpets with me.
Yeah, but can the crate do that, or should I use the chieftain?
I did it with the crate. Yeah, trust me.
Yes, you to me.
It's not like that just because it's not long ago. I was exactly the same situation with him, and I went with him to the resource site, and I remember very well it was the crate I used. It's because it has the internal option where you can have all sorts of stuff in it. And it's fast. But again, if you feel the chieftain, it's better for you, use the chieftain, absolutely. But I would stay away from the Python Mark II. That's my advice.
Okay. Sure. I'm with you.
The bad news is we don't have extraction site in this system.
But you picked up the missions.
And
no shouldn't the mission tell you a system to jump to?
Yeah. We're going to mission 4 and 3 and stuff, but it's just the extraction site
It'll
is
be
much
signal
better.
sources.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god. Was not my best idea, but okay. Let's do it.
I want military grade armor or lightweight armor on that thing.
Military, if you're doing combat.
Okay.
Right, 1.5 million, 143 merits.
Nice.
Let me see. Yeah, I've earned about, what did I start with? 3,200 merits. So I've earned about 700 merits so far.
What, 30 minutes?
Yeah, maybe more.
What are you hauling?
What traits do you carry?
Pirate scans detected from Janet Daphne Baldwin and Edward Magruder.
Give me 1,500 CR worth of cargo if you want to live.
Pirate ahoy. Chicken Sea could be troubled. Incoming scan detected.
I don't believe it.
A monetary value for that as well.
Scanning. Mission target. Ben
Just
Arthur.
about,
Competent.
jump
He's not the
back.
Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Eagle Mark II. Bounty is around 64,000 credits.
Okay.
Let me go do this. Let me go
Edward
jump to Willie's
Magruder
Ferry.
is in for a rude awakening.
Fortified.
James Harland thinks he has a chance.
Oh, right. You got
That
my.
poor deluded fool Chicken C seems to be firing at us.
Very
Sort
nice.
them
So
out,
you got
Commander.
a moon. You got the carrier and a moon.
Yeah.
One jump from Rhea. Nice.
Scanning. Mission target. Janet Daphne Baldwin. Competent. She's wanted. Eagle Mark II. Bounty is around 41,000 credits. Let's put a few rounds into her sorry little ship. Scanning.
Yeah, I'll jump to
Mission
the carrier.
target.
I'll
Edward
upload
McBoone.
my
Competent. Wanted.
AX
Eagle Mark
modules.
II. Bounty is
Hop
around
in the crate, jump back
41,000
in,
credits.
and hop over to the stronghold ship and outfit it.
Scanning. Mission target. James Harland. Competent. Wanted. Type 9 heavy. Bounty is around 239,000 credits.
Willie, I can't believe you don't use multi-keys. You just use all lasers.
I
Alfie
did
Victor
on
Saville is just begging for
crate.
us to pay them some
I had
attention.
those laser and multi-cannons.
Okay.
Richard Mackenzie is gunning for you.
He doesn't like multi-cannons.
Yeah.
Scanning. Mission target. Chicken C. Competent. Wanted. Type 9 heavy.
Being attacked
Bounty
by
is
15
around
ships at the same time.
227,000 credits.
Not enough time for the barrels to spin up.
Scanning. Mission target. Alfie Victor Saville. Competent. Wanted. Typing. Bounty is around 372,000 credits. James Paul is lining up to attack.
Is lasers alone enough to kill
Scanning.
him?
Well, when
Mission
it's,
target.
so many.
Richard Mackenzie. Competent.
Because I'm
Charge
almost
those
standing
hardpoints.
still.
This one is wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 239,000 credits. I think we finally cured Janet Daphne Baldwin of her evil ways. Scanning. Mission target. James
I
Paul.
recommend a
Competent.
50-50
Wanted.
split.
Anaconda. Bounty is around 432,000 credits.
All gimbal.
Edward McBoone just went out
Unless
with
you're
a big
using
bang.
weapons
What a
that
way to go.
specifically have to be
Incoming pirate
fixed.
scan.
Like I'm
from
using
Alfie Victor
plasmas.
Saville. Commander.
You only get plasmas fixed.
Right.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Alfie Victor
But
Saville is
otherwise-
after us.
Yes, gimbaled.
Oh, dead. Another pirate. Goes by the name of Richard Mackenzie.
It's your time on target. Time that you're doing
Pirate
damage
ahoy.
and you're
James Paul just made a terrible mistake when they scanned us.
So gimbal do slightly less damage than fixed, but you get
Pirate
a lot more
interdiction
time on
threat
target.
detected, Commander. Looks like James Paul is after us. I do so like a fireworks display. Bye bye Alfie Victor Saville. Good shooting, Commander. Let's hope we don't get pieces of Richard Mackenzie stuck to our canopy. Hull integrity now at 79%. There are pieces of James Paul and his Anaconda everywhere. That was quite a fiery end. Looks like Chicken C just
Get any
met their
merits?
match.
Yeah,
Too bad,
20,
so sad.
28 merits, Willie.
Scanning. Ventura. Clean. Deadly. Vulture.
Good morning, ADZ. Okay, so I killed 16.
Okay, it's given me plus 40% payout from
Nice.
ALD.
Nice.
So it was 9 million, it's now 13 million. For the
Nice.
for that half hour odd.
That's really good. Now imagine if it was 100%.
I don't know why it isn't 100%.
Because you got to get up to like rank 50.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right? You got to get up to rank 50 to. It's slowly going to increase as your levels go up, right? So
the more pirates I shoot, the more money I get for shooting pirates.
that's right.
Yeah, now at 3,919 merits. So that was about 700 merits
Mm-hmm.
in that
30
combat.
minutes.
But I am elite in combat, so I do meet more elite, deadly, and dangerous pilots,
Right.
which have a higher value and hence a higher merit value.
Mm-hmm. I am expert, I think. Yeah, expert in combat.
And I did pop into a conflict zone yesterday, and I got no merits for any kill.
Mm.
Like what I'm doing now, I'm not getting any merits at all. The reason why I'm doing it right now is just to increase my reputation with the minor faction.
Correct.
We just hit 98% full on focus crystals.
Which is what I'll need to do.
Right, I think it's time for a cigarette.
Enjoy, sir.
I wonder if I'll have more of that blue vodka.
Yeah.
Have some vodka. There you go.
I mean, it was all right. It's quite sweet. Got a berry taste to it.
Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 crate marked here. That's the Titan color. Alright, let's, oh, I have too much cargo. Let me sell my limpets. Give Willie some money. Alright, let's see.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
I have one 3D turreted beam laser. Long range thermal vent. Let's see how I can see that's in here. Store the modules.
Module malfunction. Frameshift drive checking.
So do I want little beam lasers, the 2 medium points? Do I want to be beam lasers and my 3 large hard points to be multi-cannons?
Yeah, yeah, you need the beam lasers on the big hard points.
Lasers on the big hard points?
Yeah.
And then 2 small multi-cannons?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that what Hip said?
I don't know. Hip went to go smoke.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Alright, and do I need a... I got a 6A power plant. I probably need a 7A, huh?
Did you use multi-cannons before?
I did. I had multi-cannons on top and
Okay.
beam lasers on the bottom at one point in time, but I've moved all that around. Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll wait for him to get back and talk to him about setting this up. In the meanwhile, let me see.
I think this system is not the best idea for bounty. There is no extraction site.
Are you just you're just doing the missions though, right?
Yeah.
So it should be signal sources, right?
Yeah, but there is nothing here. So you will have to go to conflict zones, and they are attacking, as you saw. I don't know if you saw it or not. 15, 20 at the time.
I got you.
That's the first time I see the Corvette is going down to 70% hull.
Hmm. And that means I'll probably die.
It's because there are so many of them at the same time. Oh, come on.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
So I wouldn't do it, Viper. Don't take the missions from this one, from this system here.
No.
No, there is no risk sites.
So I had to find another one.
Nobody's seen Burp today?
No, I talked to him a little on Discord. He said that he was going to join in Elite Dangerous today to do some Titan
We have docked
stuff.
at WILLYK Horizons. This is our first
He
visit
wanted
to
to
the
test
station
the
commander.
Mandalay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice, Aces, but it's getting late for me. I have to get to work tomorrow. Weekend is finished. Oh, this one is full of Federation. Oh, the score in our system is coming. It's 68,000 now.
I wonder if you contributed to that.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Setting course for Amun. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Follow the greens on your way out.
Scan detected.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
Great drive charging.
No fire zone exited. Stay safe, Commander.
Jumping to Amun.
3 big lasers and 2 multi-cannons. See, I would think, I mean, the lasers would burn the shield down fast, but is the multi-cannon's going to take the
hull.
Well, make the middle laser, make that a multi-cannon, so you have one middle cannon and 2 side cannons, and then you only
We
have
have
2 beam
arrived at our target
lasers,
destination.
one on each side.
And what about my small hard point?
We were last in this system 23 minutes ago. This
Like
is our
I got
19th time in
3
this system,
medium
but
and
3 of those times we just passed straight through.
3 number 3s and 2 number 2s.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in
So
this
you're
system,
gonna put
Commander.
2 lasers on the
There are
3s,
3
and you're
bodies
gonna
in
put
this
a
system
3
that exceed your bioscan
multi-cannon
value
and 2
threshold.
multi-cannons.
The best body is Amun C2, which will net us around
Okay.
28.99
But
million credits for
I
scanning
have.
6
Don't pay
species.
attention to me.
Yep, saying we need to discuss optimal power shape, which will be best for small delivery, good jump range, and combat ability. I'd say that's a crate right away, Hip. Or the Python. The original Python, of course. So, not talking about the Mark II.
Yeah.
And it depends actually on the cargo we're going to haul. If we're talking about the 25 PowerPlay commodities, then you don't need all the cargo in the world. You don't need all the space. Crate Mark II will do. Python will serve you with bigger space, absolutely. That's what I would say.
Well, that's what I had, is the Python set up to do that. I had some cargo racks, I had multi-cannons and beam lasers on it, but I was getting lit up.
But if you are talking about the rare commodity, medium pad, okay, that will be, yeah, one of these 2.
The Python Mark 1 or the Crate Mark 2?
Crate Mark II, yeah, I would say that.
The Python's going to give you more cargo.
Yes.
The Crate's going to give you more firepower.
Maneuverability and yeah, and jump range. It is lighter.
Yeah.
Core dynamics, Whiskey, India, Lima.
No fire zone entered.
Beginning approach sequence.
See, I didn't
Adjusting
say anaconda
speed
this
and
time.
orientation.
Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing
Docking.
pad 2-4. Assisted docking initiated.
But I did say the baby conda. It's a python. Which
Yeah.
is the baby conda. It's the same company made them, right? The python and the anaconda.
Yes, Falcon DeLacy.
Yeah, exactly. The Lacey. That's why they are so great, both of them.
They are multi-role ships.
Scan finished.
I don't believe I'm gonna
You
need
have
a
your business.
repair Olympic controller for bounty hunting, right?
No, it's faster to go back to the station to repair. Nobody will leave you in peace to stand and repair.
Am I gonna need a AFMU?
You don't have time. The time you will be using just standing still repairing, if you get a place and peace to standard repair. It's much faster
Let
to
me
jump to
s-
your station.
Let me see if I can find a Elite Dangerous PvE combat. Let me see.
I think my
We have
crate Mark
docked at
II, which is
Moresby
called
Dock.
Ra. This one is the one I'm talking about. I think it's still
This one's for
Landing
okay.
completed. Deploying ground crew.
it's still equipped with the beam and multi cannons.
This dude's using rail guns and multi cannons.
Oh,
Shield
guns.
cell banks. Guardian shield reinforcement packages.
Yeah, I do that as well.
Well, I haven't unlocked all that yet. And the 7A power plant. Military grade composite 7A power plant. Armored monster 6A thrusters, dirty drag. 7A power distributor, enhanced super conduits, got that. Long range sensors. Okay, so he's got a 6E bi-weave shield generator, 6A shield cell bank, 5A shield cell bank, 5D guardian shield, 4D guardian shield, 3D guardian shield, another 3D guardian shield, 2D module reinforcement. So he's got no cargo in there. No fuel scoop, nothing like that. He's got on his large points, he's got 3 multi-cannons, and on his medium points, he's got rail guns. And then utilities, shield booster, shield booster, shield booster, and a chaff launcher. Does that sound?
Depend what you have. No, not for that. I wouldn't build my ship this way. It depends what you
But
want to do. I don't use the
instead of
sailbanks.
instead of rail guns, I could put the beam lasers.
Yeah, Malcolm is saying that's a shield tank built. Exactly. I don't do that. I mean, I never use the sailbanks, for example. I use it for other things. I'd rather have the hull stronger. But
Okay.
again, it's up to you how you want it. But if
Well,
you
see,
take a look,
I have no idea. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know which way to go.
Take a look at the one I built. See when where I had my beam lasers and the cannons. Like, did I have?
So an R.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, Viper, if I did the opposite of what Hip said, which is a mistake, of course. I think I had the beam lasers on the small ones, and I had the, which is not a mistake, but it wasn't serving the purpose. Just take a look at it, how it was built.
Yeah, I'm checking you out now. Your fleet. Man, you got 28 ships. All right, what's the name of that
Ra.
crate? Ra? Okay.
Ra. Yes.
Pirates Hunter. I got you.
One of the 2 crates.
All right. So you had 3 gimbal beam lasers on top and 2 small multi-cannons.
Okay, that's the correct one. That's the correct build, I'd say. So I had the 2 big beam lasers. That's what Tape was saying. And yeah, okay, you got it there.
You had shield boosters and a kill warren scan.
Right. The only problem with Willy's build of his crate is he's running the 3 large beams. And I don't think the power distributor can really cope with 3 large beams.
So how should I run it?
So Lord, you could run 2 large beams, 1 large multi-cannon and 2 small multi-cannon, as Kaboom suggested earlier.
Got you. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. 1 beam. The only beam I got right now is...
And you really want the beams to be efficient, because they really do drag down that power distributor.
Yeah. Let's see here. So you
But
said
to offset that,
2 beams on top.
multi-cannons draw hardly anything from your distributor.
All
So
right,
it's a good offset to have.
All right. Do I have 2 small multi-cannon? I don't. All right. So
No, medium multi-cannons. There's no small hardpoints on the crate.
Correct. One on top, 2 on the bottom. I got you. and
Yeah.
2 lasers on top, all
Yes.
gimbal, right?
Yes.
All right. So I need to jump over to the other ship. Okay. Let me jump over to the stronghold ship, and then that way I can do this right.
Yeah, and that way you should maximize your time on target. Without your
Alright.
distributor running dry while you're face to face with him.
Yeah.
All right. Let me jump over there. I'm only 1 jump away.
But I found it a bit limited having just multi-cannons to do
Yeah.
the hull damage. So I changed my mediums to plasmas.
So
I can,
you got 2 beam lasers and a multi-cannon on top, and then
yes,
plasma
and,
accelerators.
and 2 medium plasmas. But they're difficult to hit with, but they do absolute damage. They negate all resistances.
Now,
And
how
it's
do you
good
set up your
against
fire
shields.
groups on that?
Well, this is why I'm using a large turreted multi-cannon on the top. So I
Turreted
don't
multi-cannon.
have to, I allot it to a fire group with my plasmas. So when I shoot my plasmas, the turret starts working.
Okay.
And won't stop till he dies.
Okay.
So generally I attack him with my beam lasers, and as the shields are about to go down, I fire my plasmas. That takes the shield down and activates the turreted multi-cannon to do the hull damage.
All right. Let me land on this stronghold carrier here, and I'll put it up on there.
And then I just continue firing with all guns when I'm down to hull.
With what guns?
With all guns.
Okay. All right, let me go land here.
But again, it all depends on your combat style.
Well, I don't have a style yet. That's why I got to figure it out.
And I recommend you team up with somebody.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Well, if I want to play around with it by myself, I'll just go to a low res and practice.
Yeah. Test it.
Commander, I recommend you quit
But
and
I
then
got
reopen
military
outfitting once you have
composite.
completed your
Oh, you know
module
what?
changes,
It's wrong.
in order
It's
for me
for
to
AX.
accurately track the stored modules.
It is thermal vent. Or not thermal vent, thermal spread. So I may have to engineer it out. Willie, we might not be able to get to this tonight because I know it's getting late for you and you got to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, but this one I'm gonna abandon the missions I got. It's a bad location.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm taking one mission to a settlement. If you want to go to a settlement, you've never done it before, you're welcome to join.
Well,
let
me why I got Hep on here. Let me holler at him on this build, and that way, we can focus on some bounty hunting.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'll set this ship up, and I'll be good to go.
Sure.
I'm down to Harincha, in fact.
You're down to what?
I'm down to Harincha.
Okay.
I'm fighting pirates at just now.
Come on.
Just jumping back now.
I hope this mission will work. The settlement mission. Of course, I'm an idiot. I'm taking the Corvette to land it on a planet.
Oh,
because I'm too lazy.
You can do it, man.
Yeah.
I got faith in you.
Just as
You'll
long as the
find
gravity's not too high.
a big flat spot.
Never done it before.
It's easy.
I'm gonna admit something, but don't hold it against me.
What's that?
No, never.
Don't tell DJ Bird.
Okay.
Don't tell him.
You make me feel guilty now.
Yeah, I think I started to like the Corvette.
Corvette's good.
And when I changed the color, the original color, and I put this red Federation in it, it actually looks cool. I started to like it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I should have seen if I could put on a decal.
Yeah. I had no idea I would spend all afternoon trying to get this cutter going, but I've been on how long? 238 minutes, so 4 hours.
You
I'm trying to
didn't
get
set
the
it up
last
yet?
few. Well, I'm working. I went to get the experimentals and stuff, and I
Oh,
was
that's
passing
why.
through some systems that were undiscovered by me. So I went ahead and mapped them so I'd have that data in the future, and just farting around, not really determined to get it done quickly. But I'll come back on later tonight. I'll try to run some more passengers with this newly christened People Mover 1.
I like the name.
I'm tempted to try and use a courier as a power ship.
The
But I'm
carrier?
not- Yeah, the courier.
It's fast.
Yeah, it's fast. But I'm not sure what the maximum cargo capacity is.
That's what I was thinking now. I've never seen it before, by the way. I think I'm gonna buy it. That's one of the ones I forgot to buy.
Yeah.
Wasn't
The
that guy
I,
on Earth?
I like the cockpit. It looks like a fighter jet cockpit.
Hello, Basma. How are you doing? Yeah.
You're using gimbal beam lasers.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And again, it's that time on target.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to be aiming directly at him to score a hit.
And in the beginning, it's hell to aim when they're flying very fast, especially if you get like Vulture or one of these fast ships. They're gonna annoy you.
Now for utility mounts, what do I need for utility mounts? Heat sinks?
No,
Not really.
No.
That's why you've got thermal vent on your beam lasers.
Yeah.
All right. So shield boosters.
Yes, I'd have a couple of those.
Warranty scanner.
Okay.
Kill warrant scanner. Yes.
Okay.
And the last slot.
What grade of shield boosters? OA.
Yes, top one.
Okay.
And I'd have one with the anti-thermal properties, the thermal resist, and whatever the special is for thermal resistance. And for your other one, go for a maximum shield boost.
Okay, hold tight. We'll talk engineering in a second. Kill warrant scanner. OA, OD. What up?
You probably have power to spare, so go for the biggest one, the longest range
Longest
one.
range.
The A. Yeah.
All right, 2 shield cell boosters, kill warrant scanner, or 3 shield boosters. 3 shield boosters.
I'm trying to see what I've got in my.
Approaching
Do you have your
body
stuff
B2.
up on Anara?
It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.33 G and a
okay.
surface temperature of 14 degrees Celsius.
I've actually got a surface scanner in my other utility slot.
Surface scanner.
But that's not really necessary. You'd be better with a shield booster.
Nice, 3 shield boosters.
Yeah. And maybe run 1 augmented, which is a boost to all 3 resistances. 1 thermal resist and 1 shield boost.
And I'm gonna need a 7A power plant, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Grab that. 7A power plant.
Overcharged and maybe armored if you fancy it, or lightweight if you want to think about more speed.
Military. So the one that I got now, I've got a military grade now, but it was for hunting Thargoid, so it's heavy duty. Wait a minute. No, it's heavy duty deep plating.
Yeah, armor, you want to go heavy duty deep plating.
Okay, so I'm good on that. Alright, thrusters, 30 drags, yep, gotcha. 5A frame shift, 40 life support, 7A power distributor, charge enhanced, super conduits, long range scanner, okay. So I'll just have to hit my power plant on that one. Optional internals. Now this is the one that I need to look at. Do I want a 6C shield or 6A shield or?
I'd recommend a 6A.
Just a 6A.
Yeah, not a prismatic.
Well, I don't have prismatic yet. So what I meant was the bi-weave, like the no bi-weave.
No. That would be a 6C. No, don't go for the bi-weave for this.
Okay. 6A. Do I need a fuel scoop
to go for? Yeah, you can fit a fuel scoop. I can't remember if I've got a 3 or a 4 in this.
3 or 4. Alright.
First landing on this body. Your
4
orders,
probably better.
lover.
3 would probably.
Yeah. 3 would take a long time.
Alright, so I got 2 6 slots eternal. So I got a 6A shield. What's my other 6 slot? Don't need to be cargo.
Yeah, I put a cargo rack in to give me a 64 cargo space.
Okay, then that's what I'll do here. Alright, then I've got 5D hull reinforcement, heavy duty hull reinforcement. I got 2 of those. 2 5D heavy duty. Oh, I ain't got deep plating on one of them yet, but
I've thrown in a Guardian frameshift drive booster as well.
5H?
Yeah, 5H.
You only got 2 5 slots, that's the thing, so I'll take this one out. Store that. Alright, so compartment 4, that's probably where you had a fuel scoop.
Yeah, 4A fuel scoop.
Alright, 3, I got another hull reinforcement package, which is heavy duty deep plating. Let's see. Alright.
I've even actually got a fighter hangar in my other 5D.
You got a fighter hangar?
Yeah, but I don't have a pilot. So if you want to join in, you can always fly my fighter.
Hold up. So wait, how do you do that though? Because you've only got 2 5 slots, and if you put a frameshift drive.
No, frameshift drive is not in your optional.
Yeah, the Guardian frameshift drive booster?
Oh yeah, the frameshift drive booster, yeah.
Unless you're using it as a 3.
No,
a 3H.
5H.
So the fighter hangar base.
Why would you use that? The booster and the fuel scoop? I would just jump your Conda, for example, to wherever you want and then request it over there. That's the best way to do it. Instead of occupying.
I know, but I'm not using that space for anything else anyway. Yeah, I'm not relying on hull reinforcements because I'm using my shield to protect me.
You can have shield reinforcement on it.
Yeah, well that's why I've got the shield boosters.
Okay, so I don't need. Okay, so I don't need the 5D hull reinforcement package yet.
No, but I'd keep it on anyway until you figure out what it is.
All right, because I was gonna say I can't fit a fighter hangar and a FSD booster.
Yeah.
Because I've only got 2 5 slots, so I would have to get rid of that one now. Okay, so I do have a 3D hull reinforcement package.
Yeah.
My
I'm
other.
using a 3D module reinforcement.
Okay, I was gonna
in
say
my
I've got.
3 slot.
I've got 2 3. Oh, wait a minute. You
And
probably
that's
have
just to
a.
protect
You,
my canopy.
you
if
probably
machine.
have a 3A collector limpet in there as well, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't not using collector limpets. I pick up by hand if I need anything.
Ah. Okay. So you're just scooping it.
Yep.
So then, what do you need a cargo rack for?
If you scoop it, you have to
Because
store it.
Well, not if it's material, like if it's engineering
Yeah.
material, because they don't go in
but
inventory.
I'm using this as a multi-role,
DRMOM is
not
online.
just as a combat.
Okay.
Yeah, like I've got a 2G planetary vehicle hangar.
Sorry.
So you're doing bounty hunting and all that in hazardous Haz-res sites.
Yeah. Plus I can also go on the ground and do ground combats. So hence planetary vehicle hangar, and yeah, if I want to nip down and attack an anarchy tourist settlement.
A 2G planetary hangar. All right. You run a docking computer or you land it manually?
Yes, advanced docking computer.
All right. All right, so I have a 3D hull, but you said use a 3D module.
Yeah.
And what's your other 3 slot?
Let me take a look.
Because you got 2 3 slots.
Module.
Did you say charge enhanced on the power distributor, or was it high cap, high charge cap?
Power distributors, I always use charged enhanced.
Okay.
That's because I'm usually running beam lasers, and I need a lot of capacity in the.
Gotcha.
I don't know what I'm running in my other 3.
Okay.
Might be my detailed surface scanner.
Because you're using it as a multi-role.
Explorer as well, yes.
So it's like, it's your do everything ship.
Yes. Now again, if you feel you're not going to do like any surface stuff on it, or you know, you could do away with the surface scanner and the vehicle bay and shove in hull reinforcements, you know, to make it more of a combat build.
Right.
but I do like the ability of just being able to, do anything with your ship.
I know, same here.
Other than, oh no, wait a minute, I need to jump back and get my other one.
Right.
That happens to me all the time. Because my ships are not well designed.
I got an overcharged power plant. No experimental.
Perfect.
Sensors, long range scanner. Yep. Let's see. FSD's already maxed out. Armor. Military grade, heavy duty deplating. Yep. Shield boosters. Okay, shield booster. I got resistance augmented and thermal resistant pinned at the engineers.
You want a balance. Yeah, you want to get some decent shield boost, and you want some decent thermal resistant on your shields.
Alright, so right now I'm going to do one thermal. What about resistance augmented?
Yes,
That was
I'd
pretty
run
good
one
too.
of those, because that gives you thermal, kinetic, and explosive.
Alright, I can tweak all that a little bit later. Shield booster. One thermal resistant, one resistance augmented. And I got a third shield booster. Which, I mean, I've only got 3 shield boosters. So one thermal. So what should I do? 2 thermal and 1 resistant, or?
One thermal, one augmented, and one just sheer shield boost.
Like heavy duty?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to see the engineer for that. Now, for
Seven
my
James.
6A shield generator, reinforced shields?
Yes.
Alright.
And I go for the fast charge option.
Absolutely. Alright, well, I got to start on it. Alright, let's see. Multi-cannons, overcharge.
Yes.
Security profile cloned. Leaving restricted area.
Alright. Engine should be all maxed out. Oh, shit. Well, Willie, tomorrow night I'll be ready to do some bounty hunting with you, buddy.
All right, mate.
Because I know you starting to get wore out, and I know you got to go to work.
Yeah, I'm just finishing this settlement mission. I hope I manage to do it.
And I'm going to jump around to the engineers and put these effects on.
Yeah, that's such a pain.
It ain't so bad. Alright, power distributor is charged enhanced with super conduits. Alright. Okay, now. Optional internal. FSD booster. Oh, stored here. I already had one. Bam. Alright, compartment number 2. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to put in the number 2 slot. Alright, so, oh, you had the detail search scheme. That's what you had.
And the most important thing, of course, is the name of your ship.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
There you go. D-O-W-G.
Alright, there's all my optional. So now this is a multi-role. Oh, vehicle slot. I guess I need a planetary vehicle. Ooh, they got the Scorpion. Scorpion or the Scarab?
But the Scorpion.
Yep, never had one of those.
Just because you can get the Scarab anywhere, but the Scorpion's quite rare to find.
Alright, fighter bay. What kind of plane do I want to put in a fighter bay? Taipan, Condor.
Yeah, I usually use Taipans. Also, the Condor's quite nice.
Oh my god, Rogue G, LG.
I use the one with plasmas.
2 fixed beam, 1 hit sink. 2 fixed pulse, 1 point defense. 2 fixed plasmas, 1 chaff.
Yes.
Relatively slow but tougher than other fighters. That's the Rogue F. Alright. Who does plasma accelerators? Because you can engineer them too, can't you? Yeah, okay. Alright, big one. Fire groups. Alright, let's see. Beams lasers I can put on 1.
Beams on 1. Multis on 2.
You know what? I need to think about this. With the way my stuff's set up, if these are fixed, I'm gonna want my fixed weapons on 1. Yeah, that'll work. And I'm gonna want my skill warrant scanner on the same as my beams. Yeah, that's easy enough. Shoot, there we go. Alright, engineers. Let's go see what we got. Who do I need to see first? Well, might as well go see the Dweller first.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I can't believe it. Another fine of 500 credits just for on-foot data transfer. That's gonna sting. We've now got a fine of 250 credits for on-foot trespass.
Weird.
100th misc on-foot murders. Ooh, what a shot. The galaxy just got a little safer thanks to you. We're now wanted for the murder of Sonia Fulton.
It's only 2
oh well,
jumps
it's
away.
nice to feel wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, sure thing, James. Absolutely.
Complete. Mission status updated.
Nice job, Commander. We just completed one of our missions. Kerching, Kerching.
So you do everything in this ship then? Yep, pretty much.
Yes, can do.
Oh dear, we are now wanted for the murder of Saul Briggs. Are you embracing the dark side, Commander?
And you've got enough speed to get away from anyone in a res site.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as soon as you get into trouble, just boost away. No one will catch you.
Alright, so I'm headed to the Dweller. He's going to do the beam lasers. It's going to be thermal vent, right? So you do long range thermal vent or?
Efficient.
Efficient in thermal vent.
Yes. Efficient is very important with beam lasers.
that fuel scoop is slow. But it'll be alright.
Yeah, I'd die if I have a 3. Even a 4 seems slow. I'd rather have a 5.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't always have space for a 5.
But the good thing
What are
about the
you
crate
doing?
is it does
We
have
just
a pretty
incurred
large
a
fuel
fine of
tank, so you can
500
get
credits for
several
on-foot
tons
data
of that
transfer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And if you're running a booster as
I
well,
can't believe it. Another fine
the
of
Guardian
250
booster, you're doing
credits
like
just for on-foot
35
trespass.
light years per jump. So
I have one, but I took it out. I think I have overhead enough
Oh
for
dear,
one.
we are now wanted for the murder
I'm
of
gonna put
Imogen
it back
Bryant.
in.
Are you embracing the dark side, Commander?
Yeah, I got 38, currently 39 unladen.
yeah, that's excellent.
Yeah.
Yes,
gosh.
Mr. Annan, it is nerf time. We saw it.
Well, that was costly. We've got a fine of 500 credits for on-foot data transfer. Another one down. If anyone asks, I will say they shot first, and it was self-defense.
Vital signs stabilized.
By the way, Viper, I'm uploading one of
Yes.
those things we got. The virus.
One of those things got the virus.
You remember
Oh,
we
you're talking about the ground-based stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
I
you.
don't know if it will work. I'm standing in front of data port, uploading it. I got 62
Yeah.
merits.
Wow.
62 merits. Wow, it worked. It worked. Oh, that's so beautiful. Viper, you should try. Much more interesting
Yeah.
than hauling.
I got 57 minutes for killing that vulture.
Nice.
And it didn't take you nearly as long.
And I'm attacking the second one now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And it's dead.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do a balance.
35 merits for him.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
I think it's fine.
Sure, it's fine for you to do your pledge too, but it's taking us. I mean, Willie has to go and pick up that stuff, then search and find the base, and then be all stealthy and make it to the base.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I had to kill 3 or 4 now.
Oh, you're killing them.
I had to kill them, so... Oh shit, here comes another one. Here's another
Maybe
one
more
dying.
important to scan their bodies now.
Soldiers and base personnel should
Should I
think
scan
twice
their
before
body?
crossing
Why?
paths with you.
Well, because if they're wanted anyway, they'll have a bounty on them.
Yeah, but they're not wanted.
And that... Okay.
They're Federation.
Okay.
They are Federation.
Yes.
So we're messing
They
up
should
our
have
own
known
people.
better than to get in your way,
I don't know.
Commander.
I got merits. They sent me... First, I got a mission to steal some data from this settlement, which ran by Federation. And I stole the data they wanted. So I tried to upload, and it was accepted, and I got merit. So it looks like it is Federation settlement, but not loyal to Felicia Winters or something. I don't know how it works. Really.
Mm-hmm.
But I got the data.
Commander Leviathan Sicarius has gone offline.
Awesome. So where did you find the station? Did you have to travel far to find it?
No, I just collected a mission. A mission from from Ammon. Just one of the on-foot missions. Yeah.
That guy was worth 52 minutes.
Nice. Oh, something I need to ask you about that turreted weapon on the ship. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Target only. Turreted weapon mode. Target only. Fire at will. Forward
Target
fire.
only.
Target only. Got you.
6 minutes for that guy. Yeah, so kaboom.
Yes, sir.
I'm just doing a normal Haruncha pirate run.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and every kill is earning me merits.
You're not picking up a mission. You're just killing
No.
anything.
But I could be picking up missions and doing it exactly the same as normal.
And making
And-
more money.
And I'd be earning merits as well.
Okay.
Plus double for every bounty. Well, it's plus 40% just now,
Yeah, yeah.
but it would be up to double.
Yeah, I'll start that this week. I haven't done anything on it except pledge.
I think the easiest way to go through the weekly stuff is have a list of rare resources that are close to our main power's capital.
Okay.
Because you need to deal some rare resources every week.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And when you jump into those systems, you'll try and pick up, you'll look for power salvage, signal sources.
Okay.
When you jump into those systems with the rare commodities and try and pick up escape pods from them.
Oh, okay.
And then when you land to pick up the rare commodity, you visit the power, you hand over the escape pods, and you can complete 2 things at once.
Gotcha.
Yeah, another 62 merits.
137 merits for that guy.
These beam lasers, you want thermal vent,
Looks
right?
like we're in trouble.
Yes.
We've incurred a fine of 250 credits for on-foot trespass.
That way you transfer the heat to them.
It's a good day to be a commander. Your kills speak volumes.
You know
That's
what?
8
I'm
today.
going to take this. I'm going to put a 5 scoop on this and try it out. I'm going to put a. I'll put a hull reinforcement in this 4 spot. Because I think I put a 5 or a 6 on my asp, and all you have to do is just like graze the star, and it's full immediately. But I'm not going to waste a 6 spot on that. I'm just going to try this out.
Alrighty. Now, what do I need to...
We're now wanted for the murder of Mira Terry.
multi-cannons. Let me go to the multi-cannon guy. Engineers... Who is that?
8 merits for that guy.
Bounty of 1,000 incurred. Commander.
Mark Quint. Todd the Blaster.
Yeah, he's a guy I always see about my multi-cannons.
Yeah,
Todd the Blaster.
That's only 2 jumps. Oh, wait a minute. Who's the dude that does like your plasma accelerators?
Is that Brew Tarquin?
Looking, hold on. I may not
Oh,
have
yeah.
him
Power
unlocked.
rank cosmetic available.
Ship recall.
Jury Ishmak mines, missiles, and scanners. So he could do my kill warrant scanner, probably.
Commander Maxelf is online.
Sean Crafter, are you blind? Can't you see that I'm fucking playing? Get the fuck out of here, you idiot. Sorry, guys. Just got fed up with those idiots on Twitch selling me some crap.
Bill Turner does plasma accelerators, and I've got to get friendly with the Alliance. So I'm gonna have to do stuff in Alliance zone, right? Do missions for the Alliance or whatever.
Yeah, but if you don't want to try do the plasmas, try railguns.
There she is.
I don't mind plasmas. I don't mind trying.
Well, that's it. There's 6.5 between them, personally, I think. But railguns may be slightly easier to use.
Yeah.
Plus, you'll get your railguns done at Pod the Blaster, maybe. Can't remember if he does railguns as well.
I'll get the other guy eventually.
Oh no, he does frag cannons. Oh yeah, got frag cannons as another option. Yeah, instead of running 2 plasmas, run 2 frag cannons.
Hmm. Well, right now I'm gonna get the multi-cannon done and get that one shield cell booster.
I'm
Set
taking
right.
first look at the Corvette in daylight on a planet.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I like the Corvette.
It's big. It is big. Wow.
Not quite as big as the Anaconda.
Actually, it is bigger. It's bigger, Hip. I can't even jump on it. It's higher.
Oh, it's maybe taller. It's not as
Yeah.
fat.
No, you know, the Conda's pregnant. This is an excuse.
Going to give birth to a python.
Exactly. It's a baby Conda. Did you notice, guys, there is windows up here that you can see inside it? Look.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, looks like small rooms. Okay, I started to like the ship. Don't tell Burp.
You're gonna slip.
Massive,
You
man.
know that. Burp's gonna be here, and you're gonna go, yeah, you know, I really love it now. And you're, oops.
Well, what's
Don't
wrong
tell
if you
Burp.
love it?
But I'm here.
Yeah, he goes, yeah. I've been lurking just to wait to see if you mentioned how much you love the Corvette now.
But seriously, you can't get on the top of it?
Well, maybe with ladder. You have to double and triple jump.
Yeah, I think, you know what? If I get, there is upgrade for the suit where it can
Oh,
jump
yeah.
higher. Yeah.
Jump assist, yeah, of course. That's what
I
I
would-
put on my.
I will get it just to get in the top of this Corvette. It's my mission now.
Well, you should have one suit, one Maverick suit that can do that because you might need to jump up on top of a, or maybe Dominator suit when you're shooting other foes. Then you want to be able to get high ground.
Yeah. I need it. It's one of the things on my list.
In
to
higher
unlock.
gravity worlds.
Yeah, in higher gravity worlds, absolutely. Well, after all of this, I'm headed back to my fleet carrier, and I still don't have it done.
Wow.
Well, I've been playing around too much, and then
I was gonna say, you've been on here that whole time working on that one cutter?
I know, isn't that ridiculous? I should have had it done within less than an hour.
Yeah.
Instead, I've been here over 4 hours, and I'm still not done with it. You know, because I tried to cheap out. I went to Jameson. I bought the 6A, 5A, 7A, whatever I needed, and then it was like, oh, I've got all these passenger modules. I'll have them transferred over while I'm doing this. So I had the stuff sent over, so I didn't have to buy them. Those are probably the cheapest components, and here I am trying to save 50,000 by having it sent over to me. It's dumb.
When you could just sell them, if they're already stored or whatnot, you could just buy the new ones, then sell the ones that are stored.
Yeah, you know,
Welcome back.
it didn't have my
Commander.
priorities set right, but you know, hey,
It
it's all
happens,
it's all
man.
good. I'm just
It
kinda
happens.
yeah, floating around doing whatever it seems like. But I'm gonna go back to the fleet carrier and I'm gonna take a break for a while. It's almost 5 hours now, so.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna finish working on this ship, and then I am going up to eat some dinner.
Yeah, me
But
too.
And then
I'll
I'm
be
gonna be
off to
back
bed
home
soon.
tonight. Yep. And then I will be
I'm on
back in here.
holiday.
What are you gonna do?
I'm on holiday. I don't
Oh,
have to
that's
go to bed.
all week.
Lovely. Don't say
All
it.
week, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, then we should be able to get PowerPlay dialed in and locked down.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional, but yeah, it's maybe what I will do with my.
I would say I'm on holiday, but I've got a shoulder injury going through physical therapy, so I'm out of work for 2 weeks.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. Well, about 2-3 weeks ago, I was at work and I got to sneezing, and when I sneezed, I just had pain run all down my arm. My ring finger and my pinky fingers went completely numb.
Oh.
And yeah, so it's C6 and C7 vertebrae in the neck. It's pinching a nerve.
Oh.
Okay.
I was gonna say your wife
All for a
insisted.
sneeze.
Huh?
Go ahead, Em.
Just all for a sneeze.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was gonna say your wife instantly insisted that you go to therapy because you lost your pinky finger and your other finger. That's a vital, marital aid.
Yeah. So, but yeah, and the type of work that I do is very physical.
Oh boy. Okay.
So I move 50-pound bags of chemical, 300 pounds carboys of sodium hypochlorite. Yeah, so I got a feeling that's how I got hurt. Just moving those 300-pound tubs. So, and where I work, there is no such thing as light duty. So if you're hurt, you're out. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I got 352 hours of PTO, so
yeah,
I'm good. I can take 2.5 months off.
Nice.
Yep. But yep, physical therapy is going good. Still can't lay down flat. Still have to sleep setting up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, multi-cannons. Let's see what I got here. Overcharged. What experimental I want to put on this thing?
Who the hell interdicted me?
One was corrosive.
I've only got one.
Okay, corrosive then.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Scanning.
Guys, you know what happened?
Virgin, elite.
Someone interdicted me, so I went. I submitted because I wanted to kill him. Because I'm in my Corvette. Guess who he is? It's Old V. What the hell are you doing, Old V? You will get shot.
Whoa, whose friend are you?
You got me good, Old V. You got me.
That's funny.
Yeah. That's nice to see you.
Did you enjoy that one, Willie?
He's been
I was
stalking
following you for ages.
He's been stalking you, waiting to teach you a lesson. You are not immune.
When I dropped out, Willie, I dropped out right on top of your ship and almost destroyed all my shields. You almost killed me anyway.
He interdicted you?
Yes, he interdicted me. And I got my weapons out and I tried to turn to see who the hell this is. Then I found it's green. I didn't quite understand. I thought it was you, Viper.
Oh my god.
I thought it was me.
Yes, because you're the only green one next to me, like here in this area.
Right.
Well, that was funny, Old V. That was really fun.
Is everything... Okay, everything is about... Oh, I need to do the shield and the shield boosters.
Yeah, I've got fast scan on the
kill warrant
scanner as well.
All right.
Just while you're jumping about to all the engineers.
Yep. I haven't unlocked that dude yet, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, I need to unlock Bill Turner and Lori Jameson. I ain't got him unlocked. Or Liz Ryder. You're Deep Blue
Should be a
Mafia?
priority to unlock all your engineers.
Yeah, true. Well, what's funny is I got all of them in Colonia unlocked except for the ground-based ones. But I haven't hit Elite, so I ain't got Laurie Jameson yet because I haven't hit Elite in anything yet.
I think trade would be your fastest way to go elite.
Yeah, it's usually the quickest one is trade.
Yep, I'll have to figure that out. Colonel Brisk Decker.
It's 1 billion, Viper, just so you know. You can see it in your codex. See how much trade profit you made. So you're aiming for 1 billion to get the elite.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is calculated actually. That's why it's so easy to get, because you know exactly how much money you need to profit.
All right, DD Vaderman will be the next one I go to. Oh, wait a minute. Yuri can do scanners. So I can go to Yuri. Which one's closer? DD. So I'll go to DD next. But real quick, like, I have to go eat dinner. My wife is messaging me saying that dinner is ready.
Enjoy your dinner and see you tomorrow, Viper.
Yeah, absolutely, buddy.
Exactly.
Absolutely. But I'll be back in about 15.
Cool.
No
we'll
problem.
see if I'm still here.
Yeah.
Okay.
82 minutes for that guy.
I'll probably be gone, but I'll be back on a few hours later.
Yeah, I'll be on a little while tonight
Cool,
since
bro.
I ain't got to work tomorrow. But, yep, I'll be back in about 15. Let me go eat.
Yeah, I one jump from my carrier, so I got absolutely nothing done today except for a new ship.
Well, that's progress, Kaboom.
Yeah, that's true. And I'll dial it in tonight, and I'll try to get at least 500 or 600. With this thing, with this new capacity and this new speed of boosting away, I might be able to get 3 or 4 runs. And also, it won't be 17 jumps to that mega ship or the rescue ship. It'll
Docking
be
instructions
probably
received.
12. That would be a lot
Aligning
healthier
with the
too.
station's entry vector.
Absolutely. I
Please
tested
stand
it
by.
a couple of weeks ago, and it was just perfect. I mean, I got from the interdiction fast.
Yeah.
Because it is faster than the Conda, right?
Yeah, I like that.
You will like it.
I've always liked the cutter, but you can't always use it for missions because there's not always a large landing pad around for it. So you have to be careful.
Yeah.
What you're trying to do with it.
It is the best for mining and hauling, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've improved my mining skills, so I think I mined 350, almost 400, and it took me about 4 hours, so that's not a record. 100 an hour isn't that big deal, but it's much better than I have done in the past.
Okay. People are shooting me for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Old V, what have you done in the station? They're attacking me.
Oh, I haven't done anything. You are wanted in this system, though, Willie.
It's my own system.
Oh my gosh.
You're wanted in it. You had the wanted notice up in
Are you sure, Old V? You didn't have a chat with Felicia, and you turned her against me?
Well, yeah, I did that as well, Willie, but that's not why you wanted here.
We need to figure out what the hell happened. I have a mission in here, and they're shooting me. Yes, I am wanted. Oh, wait a second. Do I have this red notoriety thing? Oh, I have notoriety.
Gosh, we love
Yeah,
Indibek.
my notoriety in this system is 2 at the moment.
Oh, God.
And I'm hostile to Indibek for some reason. I hope I don't have to move my carrier.
So basically, I can't do anything right now, right? Because I have to wait 2 real hours.
Oh, you have notoriety?
Yeah, I have it. I have 1 point.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's 2 hours. And you were getting ready to go to bed anyway, so perfect timing.
Yeah, but it needs to be on. That's the problem.
Yeah, offline time doesn't count.
Can't you park it in a station and just leave it there, or that doesn't work?
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
You've got to be active.
Yeah, but I can just leave it on, like park it in my carrier, and just leave the
Yeah,
game on
but
for
I'm
a couple
sure
of
it
hours.
knows you're not actually doing anything. You're not moving the ship. I'm sure it doesn't count.
Oh, crap.
Because I'm sure I've done it.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, I've gone, oh, I'll just leave the game running and go away and do something and come back 2 hours later and go, why have I still got notoriety?
Right.
So I do believe you do need to be active.
Well, what about taking your ship, pointing it out to empty space?
Yes.
Give it a boost, throw it into flight assist off, throttle all the way back, so now you're boosted at 540 or whatever, and you're just coasting, and then he goes to bed and he comes back, and it was moving all night.
When I said active, I just meant not docked.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you're floating beside your carrier, you maybe get away with it. Meanwhile, if you're docked with the carrier, you might not.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna give it a try, actually. Fly next to my carrier and just leave it there.
And if anyone attacks you, of course, your carrier
We'll take care
attacks
of
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good experiment.
Idea. Yeah, let's
We'd like to know if
experiment.
that works or not.
I will let you know, my friends.
Tomorrow, if you say Radafraza, it didn't work.
I came back to wreckage and a
Exactly.
screen.
Yeah, my hull was floating next to the carrier that was supposed to protect me.
Trust me, I will fire every single person in this carrier if I get destroyed.
Yeah.
You're fired. Next, you're fired.
Next. Right. Just form a line to the left over here.
I'm gonna go for a quick smoke then.
Yeah, I'll probably be gone by the time you get back, so I'll try to see you several times this week.
Okay. Yeah, get your merits going with the power.
Yeah, exactly.
Do your weekly stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know how that's gonna work when I'm gonna go on my expedition. I'll have to see what's happening.
Yeah, you'll maybe be on hold.
Yeah.
Right. Getting close to rank 3 at 5,000 merits.
Wow. That didn't take long.
Yeah, this combat malarkey seems to bring a lot of merits in.
Well, at the
is it helping
tick,
your system now?
Oh yeah, let's take a look at the system.
Yeah, how's the count, the score?
What was it, 656? It's still 656.
It does say last updated up on the top.
65 minutes ago.
65 minutes ago, so it's not updated. It will be updated soon, I think.
Yeah. Oh well. Right, back at 5.
Right.
Yeah. Good night.
Night.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fuel up, and then I have chicken and rice waiting for me out there.
Sounds very good.
Control to Commander WILLYK. We see you there. Welcome home, Commander. We are preparing your
Trying to
bonus
cut
suite
back on the
ready for
rice
your
though, so
arrival.
it's more chicken than rice because I'm trying to cut my calorie intake, but it's all good.
That's also smart. I don't think me and Burb can say the same. With all the pizza we're eating during the week.
Oh wow, yeah, that's...
Max Elf is offline.
I had pizza. Well, it wasn't a big pizza. It was one of those frozen pizzas that was 720 calories.
Yeah.
And I had this morning I had a little bit of cottage cheese.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm really anxious to get to that chicken and rice, something substantial.
Chicken is good. I like chicken.
Yeah. You know what? I had a big crock pot or a slow cooker, and I bought a family pack of chicken breasts and just filled the rest of it up with onions and carrots and celery and whatever I had, and let it cook for 8 hours, and then I put it in individual bowls, and that's what I'm eating on now.
Ah, nice. Like slow cooking, like slow cooking.
Yeah, and then I only have to do it once a week, and then I don't really cook that much of anything the rest of the week.
That's very good. I think I should start doing that.
Yeah, it's simple.
Yeah, because my wife actually, she works far away now, so she travels like
Oh,
on Mondays, and she's back on Thursday. So almost I'm all the week alone at home.
and you're eating pizza the whole time?
Yes, you can imagine. Lazy as I
Oh
am, I'm
gosh.
too lazy to do anything in my life.
No, hey, I'm the same way. If it's frozen and I can stick it in there and ding, it's done,
Yes,
I'll eat it.
that's exactly what I do.
Yeah, I understand that totally. Okay, well, I'm gonna punch out here. It's nice. Wasn't flying with you today, but nice chatting with you.
Always kaboom.
And we'll see you later this week.
Sure thing. I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay, good night.
Good night. So I'm trying to see, guys, trying to see the effect after the massacre I did against the Federation members. It looks like my merits count did not drop. My rank still the same. Leaderboard though. Oh, I have a feeling, I will go back in my stream to see, because I have a feeling this thing was up here. I'm not kidding. I think Felicia's pissed right now. Or maybe not. Maybe there are other people earning more credit. Hey, Dizzy. Maybe other people earning more credit now, so I'm dropping, basically, because I'm not in the top 10%. I am in the top 10%, but if other people earning... Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with she being angry at me, I think. So that's good. Don't be angry, Felicia, please. The important thing. So here's the idea, which I was discussing now with Kaboom. I will leave this ship here, next to my carrier, for a few hours. Actually, I might just put my computer on, you know, the shutdown timer, so it can turn off by itself in 3 hours, right? So tomorrow, when I log in, everything should be okay. The only bad thing about what I'm about to do is that the game will not shut down in proper manner, right? It will be forced. I don't like doing that. Or I can put a timer and just wake up and turn it off. Which, stupid idea. But I think I'll have to do it because I'm not coming from work tomorrow to log in and wait 2-3 hours. Not gonna happen. I need it to be ready tomorrow. And I think my carrier looks nice. Actually turned like reddish color. I think I'll just go to jail tomorrow and these two will be gone. Okay, that's a problem. Because this mission, it's gonna expire in 5 hours. So it looks like I'll have to wake up in 3 hours just to get back to the station. I don't know. Please, guys, don't do anything funny. Like I don't want anyone to come and shoot me. I know I can go to solo, but I trust my friends. I'm in Amun, Aces, in our system. I don't know if you saw what happened. I got this mission, right, in Amun. It's a legal mission. And when I landed in the settlement, it is a federation. So I'm not sure what the federation are doing against each other. They sent me over there to a federation settlement to download some data. So I did. But while I was doing it, so I had to kill a couple of people. Okay. So I got bounty on me now. Problem is not the bounty itself, as you see. Problem is the notoriety thingy there. So when I went to the station to deliver the data I collected, they all gone crazy and started shooting at me. Yeah? My own people shot me. Shadow, do not come here. I'm telling you. What did I have to say there? A floating Corvette in a red color. What do you mean deboard? I said you were serious. Hip said that's not gonna work if I dock it, so I decided not to dock it and just leave it here next to the carrier. So my idea, yeah, if you come closer, Shadow, just so you know, so my carrier will do the job. So I'm warning you. Anyone will think that he can come and shoot me down. My carrier will shoot back. I really started the look of this ship in this color. Please give me something before I go to bed. Give me something. 68,000? Okay, we started with 53. So that thing here has increased from 53 to 68, which is not bad. Looks like
What
we need...
happened?
Yeah, our system is 68,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what made it go up if like that.
I have no idea. But now I'm wanted in our system and they started shooting me, just so you know.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I can't pay the fine because I have a notoriety on me. So I have decided
You have to
to
go
do
to
something.
another system?
No. Just went to next to my carrier. I stopped over
Yeah.
there and I'll just leave it. And
Okay.
probably I'll just wake up in a few hours to turn the game off. You serious, Shadow? So if you are shooting me from 5-6 kilometers, this carrier will not protect me. Alright then, I will get closer to the carrier. She's
You might as
scaring
well
me.
just land on it.
No, I can't, because Heb said if I land on it, it's not going to register as
Max Elf is online.
I'm doing things. Like,
But
the
it's
game
your
is not
carrier,
stupid.
right?
That's why I'm keeping it in the air floating. But Shadows is scaring the hell out of me. She's saying that she will come and shoot me. Wait a second, I think I have a name in it. Look.
So, hold on, Storm. What are you talking about? The further away the system is from one of your fortified systems, I think the greater number of control points are needed. Yes, that makes sense, because, you know, all the powers, you know, inside at the center of their bubble. So the outskirts is where they're going to get, you know, pushed on.
Okay. Probably I'm going to be safe here.
Yep, you still around?
Who? Yep. He's taking
Yep,
taking a smoke.
Smoke break. Gotcha. I tell you what, grade 5 thrusters. Boy, I can really feel it on the crate. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yep, Roger, Hep.
So now I finally did this mission which I wanted to do all the time, which is uploading the virus.
Was it easy?
The thing is, you have to
Zinc
sneak in.
Trumpet is offline.
But it was a federal base that you did it at, right?
Yeah.
See, that doesn't make no sense. Why, if you are the Federation, why would you have to sneak in at a Federation base to upload malware?
I have no idea. And the mission
I mean,
picked, yeah.
I can understand doing it to the Empire or the Alliance or the Independence or anything like that, but
Yeah. Hello, Kenneth 07. It's very not understandable, Viper. I've been thinking about it, and you
Yeah.
can check it yourself when you go on foot, go to the mission board, and you will see that they are asking you to steal some shit from Federation settlements. Like I did.
I mean,
now.
I can understand if it's the other dude, Archer, if you're doing it from him, but from your own, doesn't make no sense.
Do you get it, Storm? Do you get it? Why? This mission here? Why Amun Public Co., which is Federation, minor faction, send me to download some illegal stuff. It's illegal action, not illegal stuff. Like to steal the data from a Federation settlement. And when I uploaded the virus in the Federation settlement, I got actually the merits, which mission
You know what?
successful.
That's true. Hep just pointed out and said the local powers, I guess the minor factions,
Yeah.
are fighting each other for system control.
And this is
So
something
that's
good
why.
or bad? I mean, okay, makes sense also, but still, how's that? What is that? How does it play with a new PowerPlay? I mean, like, should I stand with the people who send me to steal the data, or the people in the settlement? I mean, which side will I choose? That's so confusing, Viper.
It is, but we're gonna figure it out.
And these idiots are fighting in a system which we are working hard to control it, to make Felicia control it. I don't understand this part, Malcolm. Minor faction are fighting to control the system. It's her supposed to be controlling the system. She's controlling everyone, right? She is the boss of all the Federation minor factions. So these two
Yeah, but
idiots, yeah,
you got little guys inside of there that are trying to get the power too, right? Stormlink's easier just to shoot ships. You may be right.
yeah, but it becomes boring as well, very boring. I mean, at least here you have some sneaking action and something different. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now we see that on foot stuff affecting the power play, which is great.
We'll play around with it. We'll figure it out.
We got the system from here to here. It will go.
We're a little over 50% now, right?
Oh, yes, we are about 75. All we
Okay.
need is this minimum here. That's it. And I expect once we reach this one, it will go into this state, exploited state. It will be exactly like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Then when next stage, then we will do almost the same mission, but we will be able to scan ships and wakes. That will help her.
Mm-hmm.
And sell mined resources. So we'll have two extra activities to do. So if you want to do some mining, I'm willing
Okay.
to do it actually,
Sure.
just to see the effect.
Sounds good to me. I'll put some mining lasers on my cutter.
But let's see.
And prospect limpet some on a refinery. That's true. Yeah, Hep's right. The superpowers are not interested in the eternal system affairs, the minor faction affairs.
Okay, but that must be not in her favor. I mean, if these two fighting each other now, sending me back and forth to do some things, will that increase the score? That must be negative. Can you imagine, guys, if we have one of the developer comes in and we just start asking him all of these questions?
Mm.
Do you know the developer of ED Copilot?
Razzlefrag.
Razfrag, yeah? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He comes here. He used to come here in the chat and talk with us.
Really?
Yeah, very nice guy.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah. He came several times after each other, and first he just came and say thanks for putting the link out, and I told him, of course, you deserve that the people know
Right.
that you're standing behind it. So yeah, very nice guy. He talked to everyone and explained things. He's the one explained to me how to turn on the welcoming messages on my carrier.
Awesome.
Mm,
Yeah, he put together a good program.
absolutely. If you earn merit,
All
it
right.
must count. Yes, sir, I'm earning merits. The two virus I uploaded, I earned like 120 merits for them.
For doing the uploads?
Yeah, for each
Now,
upload.
did you have to take the mission from the mission board
No.
and then go do it, or you just had the material and flew down and did it?
I just had the material with me, so I just tested it. I
Okay,
tested it
cool.
after I finished the mission.
Okay.
So, which mean right now, if we have 10 of those, then we can just head to a settlement and upload in each, because you can upload in each data port. Let's say like the settlement has 5 data ports, for example.
Right.
That's over 300 merits uploading them in one
Ooh.
settlement. Yeah.
Well, if tomorrow night, if you get on tomorrow night, you'll have to show me how to do that.
Yeah, we can do it together. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to collect some material from down there too. I want to
Yeah.
upgrade my suits.
My only problem is the sneaking part, because you see the
Yeah.
result now after I killed him.
Yeah.
You have a stealth build suit?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but it's made for also fighting, like killing and stealth. Like I have the guns are without sound, right? I have the quiet footsteps, I think, as well. Yeah, but the problem is they put these data ports in places where you always
People are
have
always going
someone.
past.
Yes,
Yes.
always someone. So I had no problem with this settlement right now to get in and disable the alarm. Nobody saw me, and I went all the way to the room. And of course, the woman just standing, watching the door, believe it or not. So, but I think it can be done.
Another 29 minutes. Deadly Ferdlands.
All right, let's see. What we got? Vaderman. Reinforced shields with
Fast charge.
Fast charge. All right, shield booster, resistance, thermal. You said the other one is augmented?
Yeah,
Hold
do
on.
one of each. One thermal, one augmented, which is all the resistances, and one just
heavy duty.
one heavy duty. Yeah.
Gotcha. And experimental effect supercapacitors.
Special effects on your thermal one, go for the one that gives you the extra thermal boost.
All right.
Which I can't remember what it's called.
I'll look for it.
For the augmented, I'd go for the plus 20 shield boost.
All right.
Whichever one that is. And on the one that's all just
Heavy
improved
duty.
Heavy duty, yeah. Go for the one that gives you the maximum shield bonus. Yeah, not the one that improves any of the augmentations. Or resistances, should I say.
All right, shield booster. Resistance augmented. I want to put the
Minicare package acquired.
It went up a level.
Transfer power classified data. What this would be?
All right, hold on. Hep, you said on the resistance augmented, put the one that just gives you the shield boost?
Yes.
All right, it's supercapacitors. And on the heavy duty one, just put the, I don't know, I have to look at it
Same again.
Okay. Super conduits.
All right, I forgot the time. It's 11:27. All right, guys, it was nice flying with you and playing with you today.
Have a good night. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, and thank you everyone on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much for joining. Except you, this guy I was shouting at. Not you. The rest of you, yes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you guys. Have a great night.
Jalfreezy is
Bye-bye.
online.
You too, buddy.